to you.
Just buff Mahua's charisma up to 20, and then become a cult leader.
All right, what happened last time?
Gosh.
Fucking lot. A shit ton of stuff.
We pulled off the heist of the century, and by the heist of the century, I mean we were just teleported to the Crimson Rose person vault.
No, that sounds cool.
And so we busted people out.
What
And then we had a really
good
cool
call out,
cutscene where
dude.
the heralds dealt with the Crimson Rose. It was pretty cool. There was like a remnant of Melora they kept in their basement. That's kind of fucked.
So
Yeah.
Tyrion Skybreakered himself.
Yeah. Salem pulled out what most normal people have in their pocket and pulled out Skybreaker. And Tyrion had to die because Hunter said, I want him to die after this amount of time. And Reed's like, well, I need someone for Skybreaker fodder. And that about works. So
Anybody
Tyrion,
who said their characters aren't going to die.
These
So
are
I'll kill the one that said that his character's already going to die.
yeah. So Skybreaker ate Tyrion, and Tyrion died, and the remnant of Melora disappeared, and it's So we teleported away, and the heralds were like, "Okay, get the fuck away from us. We don't want to be around you anymore."
Never
We're
speak
like,
to
"All
us
right,
again.
We're like, that's fair. That's fair. Bye-bye.
Interpretation, but all right.
Dropped us off in Swordfield. And we found our good friend Rasmus, who is now a champion of Horus, I think is the god of strength.
I think so.
Also worth
And,
noting, the Heralds also later came back to Steamtide to cart away a Madness Tarrasque corpse.
Yes.
No,
was there.
not
Abel got
Steamtide.
it.
No.
Swordfield.
Sorry,
There you
Swordfield.
go.
Swordfield.
Yep.
But that was
I
not
got
before
you.
Abel got a madness tooth from it. So he does have that. We caught up with Rasmus, who caught up with his dad, who was happy about that. And so for the first time in 34 sessions or something like that, we're no longer poor. He gave us money. That's kind of crazy.
It did.
That
was a mistake.
And then we spent the rest of the session prepping to go take back Steamtide, because we were told, hey, if you take it from the Madness Hordes, you get a free castle. I'll just give it to you. And we're like, that sounds pretty dope. We ran into M while we were out shopping. Mahua, Killian, and Abel did. He's like, good job. Doing great. Keep the good free choices. And we're like, all right.
High quality internet right there.
Yeah.
He's got his Wi-Fi
think-
chip. Don't worry about it. Keep going. He's here.
No,
Keep going. Keep
No.
going. Keep going, or I'll stab
saw
you.
saw the bar.
Friendly stab.
Plot stuff. We prepped. We're prepping to leave. That's really about all last session was back to
Also,
normal.
we
D&D.
got a bunch of different plot hooks to investigate, including
Yep.
Mahua's pilgrimage to the Astral Sea, going to the ruins of Starcrest, exploring the remnants of the Crimson Rose base, a merfolk city in the Dread Sea, and then when Killian decides to tell us about it, the Mirror World shit in Torn Depths. But we've also been told above table, don't go there right now.
Don't fucking go. To
That's
Crimson
like
Dead
plot shit, and you guys don't
that's,
want plot
that's,
shit right now.
that's very later. Please, guys, fucking look at me when I ask you something. All right, fucking chill.
Okay, so we can put the Crimson Depths and the Soren box away forever for like the next 6 months. Push it away.
If we hit like level 17, then we can go and investigate those
That
things.
sounds good to me, honestly.
Because that's
Oh, yeah, it
that's
might be-
the
it might
end
be
game,
worth
Masters of
noting-
the Universe level.
Yeah, it might be worth noting while we were in the middle of the chaos, Sorden carted off Hadrian and another guy in Dragon Scale Armor, and they just fucked off. Who knows what that's about? That's a problem for us later. But
Sure
What the
is.
fuck is he up to? Like,
Who
I don't
knows?
want to push it, but also, what the fuck is he up to?
who knows?
What
But
is he cooking?
it's his own fault. Whatever he doing.
Do you know how annoying it is to try and find a bad guy that isn't humanoid? You know what I'm finding is almost like 80% of the creatures are humanoid. Like even the weird ones, Hunter, like a harpy, still a humanoid, even though it's classified as a monstrosity. Helmed horror, that's still humanoid looking. I mean, I can literally just flip to a page and it still looks like a human, you little monster. Hobgoblin Warlord. Guess we can't fight him thanks to Hunter. No Hobgoblin Warlords for us.
I never said we can't have humanoids.
Can't have humanoids. That's what he said.
It's not what I
We can't even have Katoas. Katoas, dude. Fish people, but they're humanoid. Can't do that. Hey, he got you out of liches. That's pretty cool, though. No werewolves, no tigers. This is literally defeating
Oh
90%
my
of the
God.
Monsters Manual.
God.
This guy is allergic to
Hearing-
fun. Is all
Hearing
I'm
is
hearing
the only
right now.
thing we get to
I've
fight now
never
is
said
dragons.
this is the biggest slander I've ever received
This
in my
is
life.
the most accurate interpretation of your brand new qualifications for fun here.
This is absolute slander.
I think I know
You
the
will be
origin.
hearing from my lawyers. Reed.
I think I know
can't
the
wait.
origin.
I can't
I think-
wait. I have recordings.
Where's the receipt?
I will send them, and I hope you are embarrassed when you have to pay your legal fees.
This is not like a real court situation though. This is like a judge
Judge
Judy.
Judy.
Like, we're going on TV.
Going to
and she
civil
doesn't
court.
understand 90% of what we're talking about.
Dun,
She's
dun,
old.
dun, 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 dun. You're all nerds. You wasted my time. All of you are paying me. That's how that one gets resolved. All right. All right. Oh, I got to get my dice out so I can roll.
For a second there, I didn't register that was supposed to be Judge Judy. I thought you were just talking about us.
Actually, I did. I said Judge Judy, but then I did the Law and Order jingle for some
I
reason.
was gonna say.
Yeah.
Noticed
Whatever.
that, but I didn't want to get stabbed, so I wisely kept my mouth shut.
Yeah, well, this is very
Yeah, because you
good.
think of the
So as your group is currently in Sorenfield at the moment, you didn't use your sneaky bullshit that Drew did yet to get to Steamtide instantly yet. A guy comes out of the woods and stabs Abel in the gut. Right in the...
I take 200 points or 300 points.
The blade snaps, and the kid is like, "Oh my god, it was a wood sword." And he's like, "Oh god, it's actually a good guy," and runs away in fear. He's just like, "Oh, I totally messed up. My god." And you're like, "Oh man, look at these kids trying to defend his homelands. I'm gonna let that go." Anyway, into the actual canon part of the episode. What do you
Take one emotional damage.
I heavily considered being like, no, I think Abel's gonna train this kid. I think Abel's gonna train this kid.
We're gonna bring this kid to Steam.
If you're gonna stab me, do it right.
This is the part of the D&D campaign where we adopt an NPC.
Yeah, not yet. I love from Dimension 20 or whatever Brennan Lee's one with the dad, where he just
Galir!
Galir, dude, that
Love
was
Galir.
amazing. How badly he didn't want Galir to be around, and how hard the players worked to constantly keep him around and alive.
I've been eating legumes.
Okay. Anyway, you guys, we're here to play D&D. You find yourselves in the reconstruction of Sorenfield. It is a bright and shining day. You guys got a long rest prior to your adventure today to try and retake Steamtide. This is the fallen artifice city of Sorenmere, and it is yours to take by order of High Lord Rasmus. If you take it, it is your kingdom now. There has been quite the amount of rebuilding going on, especially with the return of the king of Sorenmere and the queen of Sorenmere, both of which were kidnapped in the past 3 years by the Crimson Rose. So everyone is sort of in a state of disarray, and Sorenmere was kind of broken up into 3 princedoms at that moment when they were trying to get things together. And of the West, Lord Rasmus was keeping everything together as best he could. The West, the North, and the East each had one of the High Lords doing their best to maintain order without the King and Queen and many of the other High Lords missing and kidnapped from the Crimson Rose. Now that people are now returning, it is a matter of integration. You guys spent a couple weeks helping rebuild Sorenfield, and now you're on to your next adventure in the world of Xenia and Sorenmere.
I know it's been said that the Steamtide is inhabited by madness creatures.
Yeah.
But I also believe it was said that they were intelligent. Was there any additional information that Rasmus had on what was going on? Like, if this was, are these people we can maybe negotiate with, or
potentially they were not open to negotiations with any of the royal family of Sorenmere. They took Steamtide to cripple their technology, artifice, and supplies, and they have been occupying it since the invasion began.
Before we before we go anywhere,
Yes.
just during this last 2 weeks, Farrell would have just gone out to like all the croplands and stuff and done the plant growth to rejuvenate
Yeah.
since it's been 3 years and stuff. So
Absolutely, and that's also the breadbasket of Sormir, and what you do there helps leagues to get their harvest ready for all the people that are been in basically ration mode for the past 2 years. First year wasn't so
Actually,
bad.
I actually think during the 2 weeks, Abel might have been spending some time in Westwatch using his kind of Ishayan roots to try and help rekindle like the docks and
Sure.
like trade back in and
Sure.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say when you arrived at Westwatch, you would see that it is one of the points of contact of battlegrounds that happened. The place was utterly annihilated, and this is some good recon that you were able to gather in the sense of this is where this group came through and went to Steamtide and was able to occupy. This was their initial docking to go down through the growth into Steamtide to take the city. Of the surviving guards, some of them were able to inform you of some of the creatures that they went against. Some of them were large in mass. Many were monstrosities. What they found was this was like almost a tamer of a horde of madness monsters. There is a multitude of different madness monsters, each being controlled by handlers. And these handlers came in all different shapes and sizes, and it was tough to really pin them down. But even killing a handler only just released the feral parts of the monstrosities that they were corralling. So it was a lose-lose situation. If you take out the corraler, then you're dealing with just feral creatures. If you take out the feral creatures, then you're dealing with the tactics of the corraler the entire time, helping move them around. So that was what some of the survivors were able to pass on to you from Westwatch. And also, you're able to repair a little bit of the docks during your 2 weeks. But there is significant damage. I'd say you even see a body of a madness kraken laying on the beach.
Ugh,
Lord.
that's just casual.
makes a note to tell Killian about the Madness Kraken so that Killian can draw it.
Yeah. It's like the face is completely gone, the center part's gone, but like all the tentacles are still left and a little bit of like the bone structures there. You can see like the very first thing people did though were like, get it out, and made sure like that part was gone. And then as time went on, they're just like slowly like, yeah, we'll get to it. You know, we got a lot of stuff to do.
Some calamari.
Yep. Yum, 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 yum. Waste not,
Yeah.
what not. Yum, yum, madness. Yum, 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 yum.
The madness only adds extra tang to it.
Yeah. Is it like extra seasoning? Is it like go bad when it's mad?
It's
Like
like
what's the
Madness
deal?
is like MSG.
That
It
would
makes
be
everything taste
hilarious.
better, but it's terrible for you.
Lucius just
awesome.
would have been building shit for like however long it was, making teams.
In the peaceful lands of Soren Field, is there anything else you guys want to do before you go to non-peaceful places?
Murder.
Okay, we can do this.
Mahua
We can.
heel turn.
We can.
Mahua is actually the villain of the Astral Sea arc.
Today can get
That's
really.
why.
All
That's why
right.
we can't do it today. Is because Reed's like, Hunter's going to be here.
I can't have him be a villain if he's here making his own choices.
Anyway, what are you fuckers doing?
Yeah. So, wait, what? I'm drawing a what, Abel? What am I doing?
All right. You know what a Kraken looks like?
No. I've never
All right.
seen a crack.
Abel describes what a normal Kraken looks like based on the pictures he's seen in books.
Okay.
All right, now add like
Okay.
twice the amount of tentacles. I imagine
Okay.
it had at least another eye.
It had
yeah.
like 5,000 eyes
Purple shit.
everywhere. Oh, it's Ukatoa!
Okay, never
Oh, but not quite because that's more serpentine.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't quite do that one.
The Ukatoa
Also-
mini looks awesome, by the way. I'm gonna get that
The-
someday.
The tentacles had like teeth on them, like spiked teeth. It was
Okay.
and then I want you to draw me like posing over it like I killed it.
Okay. Why?
Oh, because like I want to commemorate that I was there.
Damn, he's really.
Do you have any
giving
idea who
credit.
did kill it?
Oh, the guards. You should include them too. I don't want to steal the glory. In fact, put them like in the foreground and me like in the background, because like I just kind of showed up after.
Okay, so it's more like you're just present, but they're the ones
Yes.
doing the work.
Yes.
Okay. I could add it to the to-do list.
I think
ah,
I would
man.
like it.
What?
I think I would like it. I don't know.
No, she has her own that she's getting. She has a whole thing. It's about her
Yeah.
for hers. Yours is. no,
Yeah.
why would she want one of you?
Well, because I'm a small part of it. I think she'd just enjoy the madness.
Maybe. I'll bring that up when she comes to get the other one. I still gotta
Maybe-
make the other one.
You guys gather this is very out of character for Xenia Abel, but now that he's merged with Observed Abel, it's the
There's some
meeting
quirks.
of the two.
That there's some quirks that have carried
Because,
over.
my headcanon is that Observed Abel was very similar to normal Abel, but he was far more of like a touristy person. So like whenever he traveled, like he would get pictures in the like I Love New York t-shirt or the I Love Rumble t-shirt.
Oh my gosh.
Rumble merch goes hard.
I'll put on the list. Just remind me. I've got a lot I gotta make. I'll be real with you.
I don't know why, but I feel like I've
ideas.
asked you to do similar stuff before. I don't know why. I just get this weird feeling.
I don't know. Maybe you're finally going nuts again. I don't know what to tell you.
Abel will go fuck off.
Okay.
Anyway, so what are we doing? Are we going to Steamtide or no?
I'm
I
down to
believe
see
so.
I
battle.
think we're going to Steamtide. Because we did most
Do
of
it.
our prep last session.
Did you? Did you guys actually?
No,
Maybe.
I'm second guessing myself.
No,
All right.
no,
All
Wait,
right.
what? Don't
All
you
right,
fucking
Var,
guess.
are you going to a tree to do this nonsense?
Or are we
Yep.
walking?
All right. As Far approaches a tree, and he gets his magical spell ready to just fuck off with any encounters I may have prepared for you guys during your multi-day on-foot travel to Steamtide. You all are so excited that you don't have to deal with any of that. And you are all in line, ready to travel through this tree, when all of a sudden you hear just behind the tree, "Adventurous! Hey, come over here for a second."
Mm.
Abel,
No thanks.
I got some rare things on sale. Come over here.
He makes a very tempting argument. He's gonna
I'm-
look around the tree. Who is it?
Lucius
What?
doesn't fly
Who is-
like 100
yeah,
feet.
who is
He
it?
doesn't
Right.
fly
Right.
100 feet, but instead, as you look around, Killian, you find an individual that has a very similar looking bag to Bob and the Goblin. But this individual is covered in all sorts of like cloaks and robes, and he's got like a bunch of like pins on him at this point, and he's got a little mask on covering him. He's got a little wood table set up and a bunch of things laid out on it.
What the hell are you?
Hi, I'm a fixer, and I heard all of you have been doing quite the rounds. And I have plenty of things to help people like you. I'm always where I'm needed. Would you like to see what I have to offer?
sure.
Yeah, fuck it.
Wonderful. So, I specialize in spells, vehicles, and favors. Any of these are up for purchase. Is there anything in specific that you might be looking for today?
When you say vehicle, do you mean like steeds, like horses, or like actual like vehicles, like ships and stuff like that.
I deal in both. Is the entire group with me? Did everybody go around the tree, or is it just Killian that gets to have fun today?
No, I was
Abel's also there.
looking at
I was
use,
a
but I'll approach.
Far, you're like, no, thank you, and you're like going, and then everyone just walks away, and you're like, no, no.
It only stays open for 6 seconds, guys.
Guys,
You do not
I
lose your
wasted
soul.
it!
You're fine.
Yeah, I imagine he like starts and he's like, "Oh, fucking again," and then like just standing behind everybody.
Let me see.
What a nice
wait,
NPC.
5E. I gotta change the music.
that's not concerning.
You see Big Girl comes on.
Oh god, oh fuck.
This is not the Dusklight campaign. He's just teleporting us there.
Hello, Resident Evil merchant. What do you have for us in store today?
What are you buying?
Yep.
All right. Anyway. Let me get his list of wonderful things up.
Oh shit. Ow.
All right. All right. So, spells, vehicles. So you're asking about vehicles. I have horses for sale, boats for sale, flying ships for sale. There is a multitude train cards for sale. Whatever you need, I can procure by means.
When you say like flying ship, what do you mean by that?
I mean, think of a boat, and now think of it in the sky. And think about how birds have wings. Slap that bad boy onto a boat, and you're on your way through the airways.
Abel is just picturing like a boat, but with like very realistic bird wings.
Very good.
It's freaking him out a little bit.
That's the simple way of understanding it. Technology not from these lands, but being perfected far to the east.
The name's Far.
No, it's Farrell. Get it right.
RL.
The last 2 weeks, we've been
Lord
correcting us all as
Farrell.
Farrell now, so like, you can't just go back.
Ah,
Lord
Oh.
of...
Did not realize you were trolling Drew. That's impressive.
Yeah. So like a boat. What's a boat gonna do me here in the middle of like land? How does that work?
Oh, it would show up at a dock, and the next time you need to travel the sea, say you were going on a deep-sea exploration of a lost ruined city, it could be of some help to get there pretty quickly.
That's fair.
Also, above table, Steamtide, is it on the coast? It kind of looks like it's near mountains.
It's
so it
not on the
doesn't look like
coast, no.
Okay.
But you could go around in the sense, like it's purposely built in a way that a ship can't come up to it. It's supposed to be a defensive fortress that's utilizing the lake over there. But you can come up, see there is a beach side near the Forever Reef text.
Yeah, I do see that.
So you could, in fact, if you really wanted to, drive a ship all the way around and then dock there and then go to Steamtide. But then Drew would have a connection.
No, I don't mean like using it to get to Steamtide. More just like, is Steamtide a place where we can keep the boat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Honestly, like normal boats and horses are very interesting to me. I think the idea of a boat in the sky is just like not computing with me right now.
What about the rail car systems that have been put out throughout the land? Would you like a rail car, part of the train systems here?
Does Sorenmere have trains yet?
They have the railroads being laid down, and it's not trains as you would know it. The only place with functional train systems, especially like after what you fuckers caused, would be Last Ark. And the other places are currently being like repaired or dug out by Hunter. Do you remember the name of the family? I have it written down somewhere, but I don't know.
Barian Dondarian, I think it was the name.
Is it Barian Dondarian's
like
service?
the Dondarian family?
The
Hang on,
Dondarian family sounds about right. The Barian Dondarrington's train services. He hands over a little flyer. As it has like magic mouth on it, and you can hear about the Barian Dondarian train services. We go to all parts of the region, pending patents. As we are getting all the way to each of the races of the world, we give you incredible magical dunamancy magic that helps levitate our train carts as fast as possible to different places of the world. And we also use air pressure to get our systems and pneumatics, all the latest cutting-edge technology and science to bring our train systems to our locations as fast and safely as possible. See Subject 4 for more information. Subject 4 says that any injuries that may occur are not our fault. We're not liable. When you buy a ticket, you are allowed to. You are signing off on a waiver that allows for any injuries as we continue to test these new train cart systems and their dangers.
So when you say like a train cart, like what do I get in a train cart?
You get an entire room to yourself. This room can be customized, and it can become a base of operations. Think of it as a mobile base of operations. And you can actually put it into your pocket. So any train car system, you go up to the rails, you throw this magical bead down, and then it will come in and unform like Capsule Corp into your own little train car system.
What if there's a train going the other direction on the same rails?
That's not how that works, because the train rails go in different directions. That's kind of the point of the rail system. But I appreciate the vigilance there.
Able to get the rest of the group and be like, now I know this is like very useful for us, but this could also be, I think, useful in helping rebuild Sornmere. Because if we can connect Sornfield to Sornmere, that would make the rebuilding process, I think, that would expedite it significantly, because then they can transport labor and resources a lot faster.
An important question. Turn to the merchant.
Yes.
How much does this cost?
Good point.
An excellent point. The mobile will run you about 150,000 gold pieces.
we don't have that, I don't think.
Yeah, I think that's a bit out of our price range.
That's all right. We have prices all around. There's no reason to run away just yet. He is the fixer, by the way, not the merchant.
Oh, the fixer. My mistake,
Very
sir.
important, very important.
It is an important distinction.
Very important distinction.
The horses, what kind of like steeds do you have? Do you have any like flying steeds, or just?
I have all sorts. I have sickly steeds, if you're into that sort of stuff. If they're on the edge of life, we do a discount to them. Necromancers find that to be quite interesting and bountiful to purchase. We have standard steeds that go around about 100 gold pieces. They're your horses that'll get the job done. I have nightmare steeds that they are pretty fantastical creatures that can withstand quite a lot of damage and function as incredible mounts. Those normally run anywhere from 1,000 to 5,000 gold pieces. They come in different sorts of flaming colors that won't burn you as long as you're attuned to them. And then I do have, for the rarest of occasions, we flying steeds. These are some of the creatures used by the Aarakocras of this world. Some would call them Pegasuses. Or
That's exactly what I was about to say. Pegasus.
I think Rasmus had one of those.
Plural Pegasus.
A pie.
I think Rasmus had one of those.
How much for a Pegasus?
A Pegasus will run you about 80,000 gold pieces.
Holy shit! Holy shit! It was like 100 gold pieces, 1,000 to 5,000, 80,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, so think about the things that allow you to skip a multitude of combats and encounters and puzzle problems. Those are going to cost a lot more money.
How much does far cost then?
How much does far cost?
Priceless.
Far is
Priceless.
probably
Seven
somewhere in the
figures.
realm of like 15 to 35 million would be my guess right now. That's your One Piece wanted poster right now, berries. You're about 35 billion
No,
berries.
no,
million.
you're giving it to him. Don't do that.
I know what
Don't
that
do it.
is.
Don't do
You
it.
fool.
It's
Press
too
the
late.
One Piece button. Oh no.
Oh, well, I was actually, we were talking about it. My sister, so wait a second. Something about Sanji's backstory happened recently, and it was super sad. But then he got super kick stuff, and there was like a wedding. There was a fake wedding.
I know exactly what she's talking about.
Oh, okay. So yeah.
Essentially, his biological family sucks, and then they arranged a marriage for him,
Yes.
and he thought that was his only way of not getting his friends killed, so he agreed.
Oh,
to
okay.
it.
All
But then-
right, that
but
all
then
tracks then.
They punch fight their way out of it.
Oh, that's how
and-
the story typically
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
And so there's some woman that's really, really fat. Hunter brought it up, and then my sister
Mom.
brought this woman up. Is she like big in the series? Because everyone keeps talking about
Big
this
Mom?
one that used to be really thin,
Is,
and now
do
she's
you
like
know-
a cupcake monster.
do you know who the Kaido is? The dragon dude,
What?
who's
Say
like one of the like top people within the
Kaido?
entire world.
of One
Kaido.
Piece?
Yeah,
I'm loving this right now.
he
I don't
turns
know.
into a dragon.
There's a dragon in One Piece.
yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, I should have
As somebody who
that.
doesn't
All right,
watch One
I'll-
Piece
I'll-
at all, this
I'll-
sounds insane to
I'll
me.
back up.
Yes.
It is.
There's
Would you
a
like a
hierarchy.
devil fruit? The berry yum yum fruit? It'll
There's
give
a
you yum yum
hierarchy
powers.
in the pirate world. Gold Roger, he was the top.
Yeah, I know.
Beneath-
Yayo, dreaming.
Wait, get there. Beneath Gold Roger, there are the 4 Yonkos, who are the emperors of the sea.
Oh fuck.
Big
Okay.
Mom is one of them. She's
Her name's Big Mom. I already forgot her name.
Yeah.
Her name's Big. Oh wait. Power hierarchy One Piece.
Oh
Alright.
no.
Wait a
What
minute.
have we done? This?
Wait a
Her
minute.
whole
This will
thing
completely
is just-
change our D&D forever to punish Nick and Hunter.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know,
her-
it's worth it.
Her
It's worth
whole
it.
thing is she wants to like end racism by essentially just making a giant family that includes one of every race in the world.
I mean,
But
that's
she's-
a very Genghis Khan method of trying to fix
Yeah.
things. That is,
It's
and I don't think that went so good last time.
it's Genghis Khan mixed with like Candyland. Is her
Okay.
aesthetic essentially? All right, D&D.
No. Pirate
No.
fodder, marine. Oh no, that's the bottom of the hierarchy.
Oh god.
Go in the opposite direction.
Usab, he's the top.
Usopp?
No, Pirate
Usopp?
King tier. Roger, there's a guy called Garp. What the fuck is Garp?
He's the marine equivalent of the Pirate King essentially.
Rocks and Whitebeard.
Whitebeard the goat.
Those are the strongest people.
Yes. Although anything
Are they?
about
Are any of
Rocks
them
is
alive?
entirely speculation. Garp is alive.
All right. Garp is
Isn't
going to be the
Garp, like,
name of
Luffy's
your
grandfather or
slow
something?
animal companion that you get at some point.
Yes.
All right.
Anyway,
That's-
and all he says is his name. Garp, 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 Garp.
Isn't
Anyway.
Garp like Luffy's grandpa or something?
Yep.
Oh, come off it.
Yeah.
Oh my
You know
god.
what?
His name is
Oh,
Monkey D. Garp.
Naruto's actual dad is actually. Fuck off with all this. This is always like the secret prince. She's actually a princess.
Okay, hang on. In its defense,
No.
it came out way before Naruto started airing.
No.
So
No. I hate all of you. I hate all
I'm
of
pretty
you.
sure One Piece started before Naruto.
Anyway,
One
I
Piece
got a
started
bunch of
1990.
spell scrolls here too. Are any of you interested in spell scrolls, or should we skip me reading this shit?
I mean, I don't think I can't use them. So
Hey,
I'll
Mahood.
take a look at him.
All right.
Why wouldn't
I
who would
can't
want
spell
them?
these spells.
I have a scroll of chain lightning, of dance macabre, dominate person, enthrall, gibbleness. That's a new one. As you see, kind of looks at that. Mass heal, mass polymorph, mind spike, regenerate, time stop. No, you can't have that one. Scroll of tree tide, warding bond, and nope. Yep, that's that. Very good. Yes. I also have some wondrous items on sale, stranger. Adventurers. I have an onyx dog and an ion stone of insight, all available for purchase.
How much is the Ioun Stone?
Oh, he joins us. Somebody in you can't purchase this. Your insight's too high. There's no way. No. Bad far. Bad. How
I
much does
purchased
this
it
help
and given
him?
to Far.
It gives it. No, it can't go higher if it's already 20.
Oh, so this is just literally useless to you. Okay.
Okay,
so
I actually didn't know what it was. So
Yeah.
that's
your
It
wisdom score
lets
increases
you-
by 2 to a maximum of 20 while this incandescent blue sphere orbits your head. It's 3,000 gold pieces.
I don't really think I need a
For
rock.
strength?
What's that?
Of strength?
No, insight, wisdom. No, we
Okay, I
just
just didn't
explained.
know if you had a different one.
No. You have to come back another time, and I might have a different one.
I don't think I need a rock, so I'm fine.
All right.
Interested in buying a horse, though.
I can do that.
For now, I'll buy an ordinary horse, but can I get some sort of armor for it?
where are we gonna store this horse?
Yeah,
I will ride it.
Through the portal, like the tree thing.
Yeah, shit,
Oh,
that's a good
so
point.
mechanically, Abel's just gonna be a centaur now, basically, you know?
No. You don't say that, Adam. You don't say that, Adam.
Lucius is
This is
getting another-
mechanically different.
I'm just laughing because the concept of DLC goes full circle. We've already progressed super far, and now we're going back to the beginning.
Yeah.
The best way I can describe last session is like, at the start of Kingdom Hearts 2, you have the 4-hour tutorial of like inane garbage that you have to sit through before gameplay starts.
Yeah.
That was our Kingdom Hearts 2 tutorial for this
That's
campaign. It's
so
just sitting
long.
through it.
That is so
Yeah, you're just like,
long.
oh, we sat through 6 hours of this. Okay, we're back to gameplay. We're fine.
Well, we do have favors as well for purchase. We have bounty hunting services available. We have spy and insight services available, informant services available, and many other favors that you may be thinking about that we could probably track down for you for a price.
How much does it cost to track someone down?
To track somebody down depends on who you're hiring. We have a list of individuals for different time frames. The very best is our individual we call the bounty hunter. He is of service.
Very good.
How much does he cost?
He costs a soul. That's what he takes payments in. So
I have a soul. I have a soul.
No, you don't.
if you don't
No,
have if you don't have a soul, it normally runs to about 1,000,000 gold pieces is what a soul equates to.
Yeah.
I
Adam,
can
point of
exchange
order,
a
you don't
million
have
gold
that.
pieces for a soul.
I don't have that anymore?
That feels
he-
very. The putting a price on a soul feels like very late stage capitalism to me.
Wait, what? Am I crazy? When did that leave my possession?
We gave it to Salem because he was like, we need a soul from
Right.
the world. And he said, all right, I'll go
Right.
check. And then he came back like, it's not right. He didn't give it back. We never got it back. It's just
Oh,
gone.
I assume you just gave back.
You're
No,
probably
they
used it up.
sealed it. They sealed it in a gem and then kept the gem.
Yeah, because we said, hey, this is how we get back, right? And they're like, no, we need
You
one of the
also-
Crimson Rose guys.
Damn,
You also demanded that they remove the soul from your.
Yeah, that's true.
your
That's true.
defender.
I just needed speaking every 30 seconds, man.
But yes, I
Yeah.
can exchange 1,000,000 gold pieces with one of my colleagues in order to get a soul.
Yeah, I don't think we can quite get that one. What's on the lower end of your bounty hunters? How much do they cost?
Oh yes, they go from a range of as cheap as 1 gold piece all the way up to 100,000 gold pieces in increments of 5,000 gold pieces.
It'd be really funny if we just had a bunch of 1 gold piece bounty hunters doing the same gig to see which one came out on top.
We hire because like our group collectively has like 100,000 gold, right? We just hire 100,000 bounty hunters and we flood the world.
I've also
Destroy
got
the bounty hunter economy.
glowstone for sale.
Well,
What is
glowstone?
Powerful, magical. What's the term for that word?
Enchantment?
It's not ingredient.
Resource.
Resource, Jesus.
powerful resources that help enhance one's weapons and materials.
How much?
How much?
How much?
Yeah.
I would definitely like to build shit with glowstone. That'd be cool.
Glowstone costs about 20,000 gold pieces
Ah.
a stone.
Oh, what the
Holy
Holy hell!
I
How
am
much,
19.
how much was it in your campaign? Was it still 20?
50,000.
Okay, well, yeah, it was 50,000 because all your upgrades are gross right now. So I mean, when you get so high with your upgrades, the price rises as well because it has to scale. Yeah, okay. I couldn't remember if I just went higher or lower than the other campaign. I thought it was 50K for you guys, but you guys literally have 0 upgrades right now. The other campaign
makes
has
sense.
like 15.
Yeah, that's
You guys are
alright.
gross.
For the favors, do you have like, this might sound strange, but
Doubtful
construction
stranger.
services?
What services?
Construction?
Construction services. Yes, we have masonry work.
Because we're gonna clear out the nearby castle of Steamtide, and I wanted to build a temple to the goddess that I worship, Nasui, there.
Yes, that can be done.
Any concept of how much that would cost?
Depends on the masonry work you want. It could cost anywhere from a simple, modest building of 10,000 gold pieces up to around 2 million gold pieces for quite the extravagant temple.
I don't know how Abel would express this in game, but I'm gonna tell you what I'm thinking about above game. I kind of wanted to build it in the it wouldn't be super fancy, at least not yet, something that he can maybe add on to. But the initial design would be in the shape of a bident, so it would be like 4 rooms.
President?
Yeah,
No,
I wasn't gonna say it.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna be the
The
one.
symbol of Nasui that's on Abel's armor.
Brandon.
Where am I?
Oh my!
How do I get here?
Soda.
No, it's the symbol that's on Abel's armor. It's essentially a trident but with 2 prongs instead of 3.
Okay.
So I imagined it would be 4 rooms. Each of the prongs would be 1 room. The main staff thing would be 1 room, and then the connecting bit would be 1 room.
Is this flat or is this 3D?
Still,
Like towers we're talking?
no, for now, 1 story.
So, flat
Like
on
it's-
the ground, 1 story.
We have 1 story
Okay,
flat on
and the
ground.
shape of a
Biden.
4-prong.
Biden as you're looking down on it.
Right.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was trying to
Oh,
get.
2-dimensional.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I can make a quick
Yeah, go for it.
I feel like you should consult your lord before making these decisions.
30,000 gold pieces to get that
What the hell does that mean,
All
Far?
right. I don't have 30,000 right now, but we'll see.
I have a title.
Technically,
Oh,
all of us.
I
all
see.
of
You're
us are
pulling rank
served.
already. You're pulling rank. I see how it is.
See, I could do something really funny, and then just every time Abel does something nasty, I do the same thing to Stella, and it's just like he builds a temple, I build a temple, and it's just gonna be a.
Why would you do that?
It's like a Burger King across from McDonald's.
Yeah,
like-
exactly. Exactly. We're gonna
Just
build.
find the street.
Yeah.
I really would like a thing of glowstone, but not this.
I mean, we could probably get a couple, but we'd probably have to
It's
work our
all
money
my
around.
money.
Yeah.
I'd
Wait,
have
are
to
you
give some of
above
this to my
20? Are you
friend.
above 20,000?
No, I'm under actually.
I'm at
10 below.
19.3, or I might do it.
I'm
But I'm at-
19.9.
Oh,
I-
fuck you.
I guess. How does glowstone work? I have above table. I have no idea. Like,
Have you ever played
Yeah.
Dark Souls?
How dare you? Okay, so glowstone is upgrading your materials. So it goes 1 glowstone, 3 glowstone, 5 glowstone, 7 glowstone. It'll knock your thing up a rarity. You'll get a magical property to it, and it'll increase damage or increase your armor's AC or increase all sorts of stuff. It's a buffing material. It's an upgrade system that I've built into the game.
and I'm gonna guess by the fact that they have 15 that it is mostly worth it. Like that's. I'm trying to gauge. Like 20,000
Yes.
sounds like a lot, but
Yeah,
Yes.
so Hunter, do you want to start explaining some of the fucking horseshit that's going on in the other campaign or the other guys that watch as well? Like, you can only upgrade it so many times. Standard weapons can only be upgraded to legendary. And then if you find, like, pre-collapse weapons or mythical weapons, they can be upgraded up to potentially more times, 5+ times. And that allows you to just take weapons that you already have and want to keep using and enjoying and help them scale with the world better as well. A way to have a weapon that grows with you, or armor, or a magical item, or attire, or it's just not limited to, like, sword gets big and strong, and you're additionally getting magical properties. So, like, what were some of the nonsense magical properties you guys got that I regret?
Like, Faith's is pretty reasonable, and hers is she took a piece of elven chainmail. She's upgraded it twice, 2 or 3 times now. And so it has like a +2 to its AC on top of its base amount. It has, I think, a resistance to a type of damage. And then once per day, she can cast Wall of Stone.
Doesn't,
Uh,
like, Ryan have something that he heals every... He got lucky on the table that he
That was
healed?
I think that was a boon. I don't think that was
a boon
the
on that
Yeah.
one.
yeah.
And like one of them has a shield that they upgrade to where it's also an immovable rod that you can just place down at any given moment.
It has the properties of an immovable rod.
Yeah.
But it doesn't like go in the air. It's only when it's locked in the ground, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this was all from, I don't think they got that from Glowstone. I think that was innate to the shield that he got. But they're all minor or major benefits from the Dungeon Master's Guide. So these are not just read homebrewing nonsense in that sense.
Basically, the more you upgrade it, the bigger boons you get.
Let me see if I can find the upgrade system.
Does anyone want to give me a small loan so I can afford?
No.
I need 700.
I mean, what are you gonna pump it into, Lucius? What are you gonna use it for?
My weapon, probably.
Well, see, that doesn't benefit me. That's the problem here.
See, if we go to Last Star, I can empty my bank vault and double my money.
I'm going to ask
And give you some of that.
The fixer. Do you have a way of contacting you? Because we might get some more money in the future, and then
What an
I don't have the money.
excellent question.
As he leans over and he goes,
This is my coin. I am part of a group called the Paupers. Look at how jealous I am. He gets cookies delivered by his fiancée. What an incredible
man.
world.
Dude.
Oh, what a lucky guy.
That looks so good.
What a lucky guy. Anyway, I'm part of the Paupers.
this coin here, and you see it has his likeness on the coin, just like you've seen similar coins in your time.
Whenever you need me, all you need to do is flip this coin onto the ground, and I will appear. This is a one-time use thing. And then there's this.
And it has the symbology of the paupers on it as he hands it over. Their crest.
You flip this, and one of our many merchants will come see you and help you service whatever your needs may be. And if
Are these
you
both one-time use?
Yes.
Alright.
But we're always around when we're needed.
Also, I uploaded a design of what I was thinking in the...
Lucius, how much money did you need for your investment?
Here we go.
Adam.
The refuge would be like a place for people who don't have a home.
Have I
Exactly.
shared the upgrade system with you, Hunter?
Not the like full list, because you've gone through like different iterations of it. So
Yeah, so I'm not sure.
Lucius,
Oh,
how
yeah,
much
that's
money
fine.
do you need for your upgrade?
you
investment?
verbally said it to us, but you
Well-
haven't shared a written thing.
To get it like met, I need 700 gold pieces, but I kind of like to have a little in the pocket just in case.
How much are you thinking?
Don't forget about interest rates and stuff.
Yeah, this is what we're working on. I need to figure out how much he wants to loan before I start setting a rate. I gotta...
What's his credit score?
Yeah, what's Lucius's credit score? Probably pretty good. if I
Yeah,
had to
maybe
guess.
revolving balances. Does he keep a balance? Miss payments?
I would say if you could lend me 1,200, I'd be happy.
1,200 Or you want
I'm
me
gonna
double?
share this, and
Okay.
we'll see where this goes. I am not. I believe this is my system, but we'll see if I ever find it or if that's an old version.
Oh wait, this
Yeah,
might be
Adam,
the
I
old
have
version
1200
you
doom
shared
until-
with us.
Is that the old version?
Well, I'm just gonna
believe.
buy
Yeah.
glowstone, so I'm just gonna delete it anyway. I'm gonna bite the bullet.
I do remember you sharing that now that I actually
You're-
lay eyes on
This
it.
guy just ruins everything. Everything he touches, he ruins.
So does the cost of 30,000 still stand for that design ascent?
No, it's like 20,000 instead.
Yeah, 20.
Hey, Killing, can you lend me 14 coins? I need 14 gold.
Is
I will
this gonna
pay
be
you
all
back.
Money spent at once.
I also work in trades. If you have something worth
Oh,
value,
yeah, hold on a
I
minute.
can always resell.
I'm gonna take out the Madness Trask Tooth. How much would this go?
Oh.
Net me?
That will pay for it in full.
Oh, then absolutely. I, will
I can trade that to Bobbin, and you'd still have a credit of around 30,000 gold pieces.
Oh shit!
Oh, you know Bobbin too?
He's a
right.
colleague.
So this is worth 50,000, right? I can get the temple and something worth 30,000 gold with this.
Potentially.
All right. All right. My one concern is that we haven't actually cleared out Steamtide yet. So will you know when it's cleared out to start
I
building
will
it?
know, but we could also start construction even without you taking it over. Maybe in time you take it over and then it'll be all set for you potentially.
Okay with that. I will trade the Madness Trask Tooth. So I get a 30,000 gold credit and the temple.
Good doing business with you.
I will also buy one glowstone.
Then you have
Because that's
10,000
Okay, you're
left
down
over.
to 10,000. Yep.
10,000. All right. I'm gonna
So
let
go
other people
horse.
shop now, and then while I think of what to do with the last 10,000, because I don't want to hog up all the time.
Oh no, I don't really want to waste all my money.
Is Adam
on glowstone,
nervous?
I'll be
What's
real with you.
happening?
I gave him some money, so now he should. I think he wants to buy glowstone.
I do.
This kid. Okay.
Sorry, I brought one cat in and the other one started screaming at my door to come in too, so I had to get him both.
Okay.
And now I'm
Without-
spinning him.
Oh, the cat's on the chair. Okay.
Yeah, he likes being spun.
Does he now?
Classic
Yeah,
cat dad
he
right
is
there.
enjoying that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but you owe me double whenever you get your stuff.
I
out.
owe you 2,400.
Yes, and I will hold you to that.
Fine.
Maybe there's some interest in there. I don't know.
Alright, let's just subtract. Math is really difficult.
Pharrell will also purchase a glowstone.
You got it. You get a
I'm
glowstone.
gonna be the only one with money at this
You
point.
get a
Good
glowstone.
deal.
You get a glowstone.
Everyone gets a glowstone.
I mean, he was at 23,000, so
Now remember,
damn, never
you
mind.
do need to bring this to an enchantress. The enchanter will be able to upgrade this for you.
is that a common thing? Is that I don't. How's that?
Enchanters are rare, but are in every major city.
Like Storenfield, we could just turn around and
I think you literally could go to Sorenfield. I definitely would allow that given the circumstances. Capital cities are a guarantee. Lesser cities are less likely, and then towns are like, it's not going to happen.
You're a little shit.
Unless there's a very specific NPC the DM has written for this town.
Yep.
You're not getting it here.
You guys just walk into it like, how about we try this one? You walk into town. We're looking for an enchanter.
They found me. All right, I give up.
No, we just need you to do some stuff.
You're not here from the murder tribe?
No.
I want my weapon to do more.
Oh.
I want to do the murder, but not to you.
Yes, not to you.
This changes things.
All right, so glowstone for 3 out of the 5 players so far.
Wait, it's not an extra feat of enchant, right? It's just something that could happen.
It's just something that happens. That is
Okay.
basically part of the fee. When you bring glowstone to somebody, the enchanters also get like a residual secondary effect by being able to use glowstone. So they get their own benefits to their own work. So that's why they
just
will
shave
deal
a
with
little bit
glowstone.
off. Add it to a personal store.
Sure.
How much would this sword net me? He's gonna hold up the sword of answering he got.
Sort of answering. Which one was that?
It's
Gotta help breed, not the murder.
Wondrous. It's the one he got from Ian like last session.
It is like a legendary quality, I believe. So-
Yeah.
Probably about 20,000 gold pieces.
Yeah. I think I'd trade that for a glowstone.
A good deal.
Take it.
As he trades it, 4 out of 5 characters have glowstone. Hunter's alone
Let's
in 2
go.
campaigns right now.
Yeah, mate.
I don't actually have enough to buy a glowstone myself.
How much do you need?
I'll ask her alone.
How much do you need?
125 gold.
Mo, do you want a glowstone?
I mean, what do I use it for? I just hit things.
I don't know. That's why I was asking. I mean, if you have something to pump it into, I mean, I could help.
I mean, it sounds
Pump it
like
in your
it's useful,
veins.
but I don't know what I'd use it for.
Can you put it on like your sling?
Let's see. I have actually, if you might know, is this used for like? I've heard there's tattoos that can give you special properties.
Indeed, well traveled you are.
I am, yes.
Yes, indeed.
So would I need this stone stuff to make that happen, or is it something else that I need?
You would need glowbird crystal instead of glowstone. But if you go to an enchanter's shop with glowstone, you could trade this 1 for 1 to get glowbird crystal. And 1 crystal equals a tattoo of magical properties.
That sounds acceptable to me.
All right, Keelan will hand you under 25 gold.
Ooh.
However much you needed there.
I heard Killian will hand John 25 gold.
No,
And I
no,
was like-
I said you. I said you. That's
Yeah,
a bit odd. That's a
sounds
weird
like you-
statement. To me.
Yeah.
Jarrell
John
hands
just
Drew
figured out how to
Yeah.
monetize
500 gold.
D&D for his own. Reed,
Fuck
you
the economy.
realize
Here we go.
if John can reach in the game and get money, you can just make money in the world and then reach in and get it yourself.
What have I been doing?
I think you just described cryptocurrency.
This is
Got him.
crypto.
Got him.
They're trying.
All right.
Fictional money. Hell yeah.
A good deal. Thank you all for your business.
Hey, whoa.
I'll be seeing you all around, most certainly.
My cat's trying to eat my D&D die.
With my
It's
with
his
my last
D&D by
10,000
now.
gold, do you have any books that can increase one's abilities?
I do not sell those kind of goods. Bobbin sells those kind of goods. And
Yeah, he
so
does.
does another one of my colleagues, Goo.
What can I do with my last 10,000?
Whoa!
What kind of shields do you have?
None. I don't deal in
shit.
weapons. That's a
Alright.
different
He's got
one.
vehicles.
Can I get that
he's
last
got
10,000?
spells.
All right, yeah. Can I get that last 10,000 gold in gold?
No, that's
Fuck.
not how
Alright,
it works
alright.
at all.
All right. How much will I'm panicking. I got 10,000
Nick.
gold. I don't want to waste it.
Nick, could
And
Hey,
you
could
use it
not-
as credit with the other salesman.
Yeah,
This is
does it
true.
work with credit with them.
Oh. Yeah, does it
No,
work with
it's
credit
credit
system?
per
Alright.
salesman, unless
Alright.
something else happens that you happen across.
Oh.
So you could take that risk to whatever that mystery other thing is. That
Do
you
you
might
have-
retain that credit, but otherwise
you
your
not
credit
just
is
pump
only
it
with the
back in-
fixer because you've only traded with the fixer.
Do you have a
Not just pump
device
that
that
money.
would allow me to cast sending? Because we recently lost our cleric who was the only
No.
person that could cast.
Again, that would not be my purview.
Well, then I will take that. If I spend that additional 10,000 on the temple, can I make it 2 stories? Or make at
Yeah.
least some of it 2 stories?
I'll
Alright,
give you 2
I'll do that.
stories.
I'll do that. I'll work up what I want to do on the second level.
Sounds like a good deal.
All right. Nick did not want to waste his money. I was like, even though I know it's credit with him and I could reasonably probably summon him back and spend it later, I was like, I'm gonna lose it forever.
Yeah,
No.
potentially. What if he dies? I kill
Good
people
point.
all the time.
Who would just go kill merchant NPCs like that? That would be mean.
No,
and
shut
awful.
the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Okay?
I'm disappointed in you, Nick. I've learned something very disappointing in you.
And even
It
worse,
wasn't a powerful merchant NPC.
Hey, I would like to say it's also kind of funny because that same NPC was also inspired by the Resident Evil 4 merchant. The
Very
same
good.
exact
He
one.
was just an underworld contact that you had. Okay?
I said it's the Resident Evil 4 merchant. And you said, all right, that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
And I was like, all right. we're
But
good."
he's not
Anyways,
like all powerful.
Let's go gold, glowstone.
Whatever.
Let's go do
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah.
Don't die now. Take care.
As you guys leave.
And we grabbed the coins from him, right?
Yes,
To-
well,
to
somebody
summon.
has them, so somebody put that in your inventory, the 2
Yeah.
coins.
I
The
have
popper
2 coins
coins.
in my
You have a
inventory.
fixer's coin and the popper's coin.
Yeah. Does somebody want to hang on to the other one? Or should I just
Far can.
If you have not understood, there's a new merchant mechanic inside this game. After somebody was like, I like game mechanics, I want more game mechanics. And then I played Resident Evil. I'm like, this is enough to get the whole thing together now. You also seem to gloss over, you already ran into one of these, 2 of these fucking merchants already. Goo and Bobbin. And now you've run into the 3rd one. So this has been an ongoing
go.
established mechanic that is now official.
Let's go.
I'll hand the popper coin to Far. So Abel has the fixer coin specifically. Far has the popper coin.
The video game is now more video gamey.
So
All
I guess
right,
we should
what
go
are we
find
doing?
a
Yeah, with
enchanter
the
or
time that we
something, right?
spent in Storenfield, would we know kind of an idea of where to find this enchanter quickly?
Absolutely.
Just
Absolutely.
Farrell's gonna go. I think we should go do this and then head to Steamtide.
Oh yeah.
He's still just holding the portal open this whole time.
No, he never cast it. It's
Yeah.
only 6 seconds. Cannot do that.
What's that?
All right, so I am going to the enchanter is in Soren Field. Well, according to hunter standards, it needs to be just a giant flesh monster.
Oh
Uh,
my god.
Yeah,
He's got 6 arms at
you're
least.
fine.
Wait, are you saying this is a villain?
Can we kill it? You're saying I
Yeah.
can eat its powers?
We figure out who's the villain just by who is not human, who's not humanoid. That's how you figure it out.
No, now it's only gonna be humans just to spite me. And every single non-humanoid is gonna be a friendly NPC.
Hiya! I'm Mephistopheles, and I don't have a singular
God,
form.
Oh god, oh fuck.
go
again.
Yeah, I'll just be boring. It'll be human. It's just a normal human enchanter. Len Dreamdown is the name of the human enchanter that works a part of Lord Erasmus's court as you guys approach Len for the first time. Len greets you all and is like, what can I do for you all today?
So we've got this glowstone stuff.
Oh,
told it's
wow.
Pretty
Wow.
big.
Wow, yeah. Okay. He puts everything he was doing down and just like, that is... Where did you come across this? This stuff is really rare.
There was a merchant guy outside of town who just kind of showed up and was like, hey, you guys want some glowstone? And we're like, yeah, sure, we'll take it. It took money, but I mean, it was pretty kind of just a random guy. I mean, just kind of showed up.
Well, you know, you're a strange lot. I'll believe that. Normally I wouldn't, but given how you've done quite the incredible things for Lord Rasmus, this tracks. Okay. He puts the glowstone down. What would you like me to do with this? I can enchant quite a lot of things or even work on some magical tattoos as well.
How long does it take?
Depends on what you want to do.
Well, I'm looking to try and do a tattoo.
Okay. A tattoo of how much glowstone? And again, I would have to convert it to what reserves we have of glowbird crystal.
I just have 1 stone.
Okay, so for tattoos, that only takes about half a day. For single glowstone uses on any items that you might have is a single day.
Yeah, I don't see what another day is gonna harm. So
A day each. It would add 5 days
Yeah.
of wait time. To your
4.5, technically.
4.5, you're correct. You're correct, Hunter. All right, you know what? 14 tentacle monsters coming your way. Exactly 14.
And where did did we get rid of the table that you posted, or
I did.
where to go?
Because
Hunter
apparently
said that was
Hunter said that's outdated, so fuck me.
Okay.
So I gotta redo my
Okay.
rules again.
It'd be really
You,
funny.
you
so
should
what
have
would upgrading
updated
a
rules
magic-
because you.
Where they are. So it's not showing up anywhere in my notes. I'm literally in the rules tab of my notes, and that's where they are.
Oh.
So I
And
probably
what would
wrote it
upgrading a
down in
magic
this
item
book.
do?
I go between this book and that, and I haven't gotten everything in order yet. So
Or
Remember
maybe
we were
you
gonna
were
go
like
Steamtide
saying
today?
you wanted to update them, and then you didn't.
it's
Well, you're
about
not
right.
in.
I thought I did. I'm pretty sure this was the list compared to the one I had in my book. I thought this was the most updated one, but you shot that down so quickly it hurt my feelings. So we're done. I'm joking. It didn't hurt my feelings.
Anyway,
Anyway.
what does doing a glowstone upgrade to a magic item do again? Like above table? Like how does that process work?
For what? For what magic item?
Uh,
we got?
Like I don't know, just for example, because I'm just looking at like my different magic items. I
Yeah, what do you have?
Like the cloak of protection, or amulet of health.
Yeah. What rarity are they? It upgrades it to the next level of rarity.
One is just. I'm trying to read the rarities on these.
What color is it?
Uncommon and rare, I believe are the two.
Okay. So a rare would make it a super rare. The glowstone would then upgrade just its AC at this point. If that was which one was it?
Cloak of protection or amulet of health. I just didn't know if it would have an effect on the amulet of health. I was just curious.
It would eventually. So then the next upgrade is 3 glowstone for the next upgrade, and then you would get a minor benefit. And then for 5 glowstone, you would then again it upgrades each time. And in addition, you get another benefit to it. The way I have it in my head is upgrade. So we'll simply put for a sword, we'll say, just to start, and then we can pivot from there. One upgrade is upgrade the damage. Then a 3 glowstone, so upgrade number 2 is upgrade damage, 1 minor benefit. Upgrade number 3 is upgrade damage, 1 major benefit. Then the next 4th upgrade is upgrade damage, 1 random enchantment, 1 elemental damage bonus. And then another upgrade is you can change the very material of it, and it gains spell charges for specific spells you can use for it, plus another major benefit. And this all stacks. It doesn't erase the one prior to it. So your sword becomes, by the end of it, like 3 major benefits, 1 minor benefit, 5 upgrades to damage, a random enchantment to the blade, and does an additional elemental damage boost by the end. Now, that all can change for depending on what kind of thing we're enchanting.
Yeah, I was just curious because I just was just curious with the system.
Or if no one's interested in this, we can throw this away, get your money back, and we could just not do the system at all, and we can be boring. That's fine, too.
No, I want to do it.
Oh, you sure?
Do,
The enthusiasm here is at an all-time low. I feel like I'm putting everyone to sleep, and we can move on.
No.
I am
Last
quite literally
time,
looking
the
at my
group
character
was just
sheet.
drooling the entirety of the time. And then these two were complaining about the other campaign getting glowstone and not, and I'm getting nothing
I didn't complain
right
about
now.
that.
No feedback.
Wait a minute.
No interest.
I didn't.
I'm
No
sitting here
care.
asking. I am asking about how your system works, DM.
I know,
How dare I
but
be curious?
I feel like contempt. Like, it's not as good as I thought for 20,000. I don't know.
No, I'm just trying to weigh my options because it's like here is a thing to upgrade your items.
Yeah.
Here are my items. I
Okay.
want to see what I can do.
Sure.
I'm putting it in my fucking weapon. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I'm putting it in my sword.
am
I'm putting it in
getting-
my
Okay.
weapon.
I want a tattoo, and I would like one
I
that
love
does not confer any prevention against poison, because I already have that.
I refuse. All right,
What's your tattoo gonna look like? What's it gonna be?
I would love. Okay, so
Mom in a heart.
let's take a break. Let's take a break so I can go grab the manuals so I can get all the properties and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grant just for you guys too because we're so deep in the campaign. You'll get a minor benefit as well for just using one glowstone, so it'll be damage and a minor benefit to start.
Let's go.
All right, we'll be right back. I want to go grab all the books.
I'm gonna go.
I'm pumping
find
this into
food.
my sword. Here we go. Adam, hope you're excited. Your sword's gonna get even cooler.
We literally
I was
pointed it
not
out to you.
intentionally doing that at all. Oh, there's an echo.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's awful.
Oh,
What
you put
happened?
two sending stones together. What is making that noise? That's you.
I think a second microphone must have gotten turned on.
Is there a camera
Probably a
on?
camera.
I think he's about to get warped into a black hole.
I got it now. Thank you.
There we go.
ADM shows up behind me.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Well, it doesn't matter. Black holes don't work. I mean, Zion came back, so it's whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
Fucking watch
There's-
the other campaign. Well, you did, didn't you? No, they're not there yet.
What? What? Yeah, but what? No, they don't have a way to come back from death. They just die. Why would they have a way to come back? They shouldn't have clones.
There we go.
Anyways,
There we go.
we don't know that here, Reed. We can't speak on that.
I feel like you're always attacking me, Juan. I'm trying to make
Oh.
you guys have fun, and you're always attacking me.
I'm having a blast. I'm enjoying it.
So wait, for consistency, are we just gonna keep the no camera me?
No,
Yes.
I'm working on it.
We should.
My entire computer wanted to restart, and I don't understand why. That's never happened on this computer before. Just like, all right, cool, we're restarting everything. Maybe I
right.
accidentally touched my PC when I was setting up encounters and stuff, but I don't know. Okay, could you please focus on me?
Sorry, I'll stop looking at my other monitor.
Drew, you're appreciated here. Anyway, I gotta get my notes from OneNote. Let's get those up so we know what happens. I'm a little defeated, but that's okay. I'll bounce back.
I believe in you.
I don't.
You can do it. Zenya's
Where's
great.
all the books I got?
Great
Did I
time.
bring them in this room? Oh, thank God. The whole point of the break. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. You guys were looking to upgrade stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Able.
So
to
first
upgrade
up,
this-
you guys are gonna spend the next 5 days doing upgrades. 4.5 days.
Yes.
Yes.
I am going to find the page first for the tattoos. This is going to be fun.
tattoos.
We should have fun music. Fun music time. Fun music time.
Tattoos are cool.
I can't
They're
wait
really
to find
cool.
out when we get to Steamtide that there were like hostages that like died because we
No,
spent
there's no
time-
ticking clock.
There's no
Yeah,
technical.
no,
I
no
know,
ticking clock.
I know. It's just a joke. But
I'm pretty sure.
Now, Hunter, I would advise you with these tattoos. They are great, but don't pull a card from the deck of many things to get rid of them, because then it sucks.
or die. Because
Yeah, there's your 5 cents from me.
Yeah, you know,
So-
I knew that already.
That's great. I just wanted to make sure we're all on the same
What is
page
that?
after it happened to me.
Why
I
did I-
figured you'd know,
What?
but I just thought I'd lend a helping hand just in case.
You think Mahua, Mr. I'm skeptical of all things powerful and magical, is gonna just start drawing cards from a deck of many things?
Well, he wasn't there for when I was pulling from the deck,
Yeah.
so he wouldn't have the
You guys totally
the
undermined
experience.
my fun thing in the previous campaign where I had all sorts of mechanics of like forcibly making you pull things from the deck of many things. And that bummed me out. All right, happy-go-lucky magic item shop music. Terrific, go. All right, magic items, tattoos, perfect. Okay. All right. So first up, the individual takes out a paintbrush and begins painting these magical tattoos onto Mahua, but you see them fuse with his skin as it goes. It is a warm, numbing process, and it is a bit painful.
Where's the tattoo going?
Magic
Forehead?
tattoos. Yes, where do you want your tattoo?
I say this one's gonna go kind of like
Tramp stamp.
right arm and shoulder area.
Right arm, shoulder area.
And it's
Terrific.
gonna be kind of like a swirling mist and stars to symbolize the astral plane.
Yo, that's so cool.
What if we went there right now?
No, shut up. Shut up.
Owlboy drop dead.
Cool. I'm gonna say it. It's good. Someone beat me to
I'm
it.
adding another death to the death counter.
That's fine by
Yeah.
me.
Gets one.
We'll never get to go to Steamtide today. That's all that's about to happen. One second.
You know how in the other group it's like, okay, we're never going to Aquarius. We're never getting to Steamtide.
Yep. Okay,
We've decided.
we'll just stick with this then. Roll a d10 for me, Hunter.
1.
Okay, so you do get a green tattoo, and you have damage resistant to acid, not poison.
Ooh.
So
Is that
you
the
have
same thing?
it's an absorbing tattoo.
Yeah.
You to attune to this item, you hold the needle to your skin where you want the tattoo to appear, pressing the needle there throughout the attunement process. When the attunement is complete, the needle turns into ink that becomes the tattoo, which appears on the skin. If your attunement to the tattoo ends, the tattoo vanishes and the needle reappears in your space. Damage resistances. Well, the tattoo is on your skin. You have resistance to a type of damage associated with that color, as shown by the table below. You guys don't get to see the table below. Don't look it up. I hate you, you dirty cheaters. Damage absorption. When you take damage of the chosen type, you can use your reaction to gain immunity against that instance of damage and regain a number of hit points equal to half the damage you would have taken. Once this reaction is used, it can't be used again to the next dawn. So everybody at home now knows how this functions.
That's a
So to
good
heal
item.
Mahua, all we have to do is poison spray him,
Yeah,
and then
You're
he'll
correct.
do the reaction.
as long as he hasn't used it
Yeah.
once per day, you're correct. So, awesome.
It's gonna be really cool where this pops up like singularly in a boss fight, and it's gonna be like, wait, why aren't you dead? And Hunter's like, you gave me this thing sessions ago, and it's like,
Yeah.
holy shit, I forgot.
Yeah, no, it's already been haunting me in the other session, so I'm not worried.
Ah, fun.
Okie doke. Now we are going to the next group of people. Who wants what upgraded? Ooh, madness effects. Thanks, DM.
I was going to give his the Seraph staff
Yes.
with the glowstone.
Okay. So does that
It's
do
already
melee
rare.
damage, by the way, to start?
I think it does.
Yeah.
I've never used it for melee.
I know,
think
but
it
we
does.
got it upgrades everything across the board, so we got to address
Okay,
it all.
yeah, it's a 1d6 plus 3 or 1d8 plus 3 if two-handed.
Okay, so now it is 2d6 or 2d8. So make a note of that for the start. We're not done here.
Yep. Luckily, it's
Um,
already a homebrew item, so I'm just gonna update it.
Terrific.
That'd
Gotta get to the page. Spell wise, you don't have any other
That's where a lot of spells that's got charges on it.
yes. And then does that do anything to your spell attack? Do you get any bonuses to your
Yes.
spell attack?
Yep.
So this will increase it by 1. This first upgrade.
Okay. Is that bonus magic or bonus spell attack? Bonus spell attack, right?
Bonus spell attack, yes.
All right. So it'd go from a 2 to a 3. All right.
Yep. And then I'm gonna have you roll a dice here in a moment once I find the damn table in the DMG for a minor property. Too bad I'm not Matt Mercer who can just flip to the right page. Well, go get Matt Mercer, all right? Go ahead. He'll be
Okay.
more prepared. He puts more into his games. I'm all you got. I'm not even Matt Mercer at home. I'm less than that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it? There we go. I did bookmark them. I'm such a good boy. All right. I want you to roll a D100.
2.
This guy can't play here anymore.
Holy shit.
Man, 2 on a D100.
If only
Or
had that.
200, depending on how you look at it.
That's true. That's true.
Not thrilled.
Uh-oh. That's concerning.
We're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. I guess it's my choice, so we will talk. While tuned to this artifact, you gain proficiency in one skill of the DM's choice. What would you like that's not going to break the game?
Arcana.
That's
Oh wait, no, I think I already have it.
you're
I
a
think I
little
already have
monster. You're a little monster.
that. Let me.
You're already proficient in Arcana.
Yep. No, that's I didn't have my sheet up
No
because I
worries,
was
no
looking at the
worries.
item.
But what else would you like to
Um,
be proficient in? Because that will help a lot. But if it in any way makes your perception go even higher, I'm going to kidney punch you.
I don't think it can.
I
It's not
know.
possible.
It's
It's not possible.
I know. He's at like
It's not
32 right
possible.
now, and I've already hard capped you at 30. I just ignore your 32 at this point.
Investigation.
You got it. You are now proficient in investigation. As long as you're attuned to this artifact, which I doubt you're ever going to unattune from your magic staff until I break
Nope.
it and hurt you.
It'll be a very climactic moment when he breaks it. It'll be cool.
All right, next up. Who else wants upgrades?
Nick, you
Abel
wanna
will
go?
go next. Yeah, Abel wants to upgrade the Sword of the Seas.
Okay. What is the attack on the Sword of the Seas right now?
It is currently +2 to hit and damage.
Okay, I'll go to +3, but what's the damage dice?
It is 1d8 or 1d10 if I two-handed, but I never two-handed.
Okay, double them. They'll all be 2 now.
All right.
2d8 or 2d10.
Okie dokie.
And then go ahead and roll a d100.
Double it or give it to the next person.
I'm going to roll a d100 to you and D&D Beyond. Dungeon Master. Oh. You have the number.
D&D Beyond. It also closed my D&D Beyond. Great. Love it.
Agony.
That way, we can't have gremlins recreating tables.
So Hunter, yes.
And John.
I don't know what.
What?
Oh,
I wouldn't do that.
John. Because I have hero actions in my other campaign, John's been like, tell me what you guys get. I want to know.
You think I put that much? I would like to point out, Nick, that
that
implies people are rolling. That implies people are rolling hero actions in the
Yeah, that's really bothering me. No one's rolled their hero actions, and I'm like, you fuck.
What's wrong with not rolling your actions? No?
I forgot. Does Lucius have a hero action yet?
I do now. I do now.
He
That's
does.
right. You saw Malora get killed. That would give it.
Yeah.
To you. That would do it.
I got traumatized by watching a creator god's corpse be fucking deleted.
Pretty solid.
Okay. So what did you roll? I got it. Don't worry. I went for another table anyway. I was kind of bored of this table. There's like 4 things on this table. So you sent me the number. I have the number. There's the number. Let's go here. Let's go to the number here. That's it here.
Great.
Okay, that's not helpful at all. That's not a good random property at all. That's just plot to the campaign. I will share this because I love wasting your time. Shadow peering into this object causes you to see a twisted reflection of yourself. Its expression is the exact opposite of your own, and you look into it. That's just Juan's character right now. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
Ooh,
You think the concerning echo box is like concerning stuff? No. No one else gets to have awful shadow visions.
All right, you'll probably love this. I hate you. As a reaction, turn any critical hit against you into a normal hit. Once a day.
Oh,
That's good. That's very.
You could do that now 4 times?
yes, because of my guardian emblem.
Pretty cool. Well, actually, I don't think you can use the Guardian Emblem on yourself, can you?
No, good point.
Oh, so this one is just you can use a
Yeah,
charge
it's
on yourself.
just for you, though.
That's fine.
Yeah,
the tank
against you.
continues to tank.
As a reaction, turn any critical hit against you into a normal hit. All right,
Nope.
who's next?
I will go next. I am upgrading my sword.
Okay. Double the dice. Well, actually, let me hear the dice first.
2d6.
You're already at 2d6?
I am already at 2d6.
Then we'll go to 3d6.
3d6.
And then D100.
D100.
D
27.
Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this like consistent on all the tables? Oh, god damn it. All the tables have this. Okay, that's just bad. There's one table that's just negative random stuff, and that's hilarious.
Sick.
Cool, I'm glad we spent all this fucking money, Reed, just for you to troll us. Love that. That's interesting. This will be fun stuff. Now that one, you'll be more creative with this. I like this one. It gains the imaginary property. To creatures other than yourself, those with true sight or those with a wisdom score of 14 or greater. Wow, what a horrible way to write that. So, only creatures with true sight or wisdom score of 14 or greater can perceive your item now. Otherwise, the item appears invisible.
That's something.
That's cold.
I like to imagine that like he gets handed it back, and Abel goes, "The fuck."
I would like to point out that
Yeah.
means it's invisible to Killian as well because he does not have a 14 wisdom.
Well, I thought it said other than yourself.
Yeah.
Other than myself,
Yeah.
okay, then yeah, then fine.
Other
But I
than
still
your
think the
own
idea of it's
god.
invisible
Yeah,
is funny.
to
I still
creatures
think it
other
would be
than
funny if
yourself.
it's invisible.
Oh.
I still
That'd
think
be
the idea
really
of it being
fucking
invisible to
funny.
himself is fun.
Oh shit.
Well, it's not visible until he hands it to you, so his arms are just open with like nothing. And he's like, "Take it." He's like, "What do you?" Okay.
Yes.
I'm at 12
Perfect.
wisdom.
And as soon as
Yeah.
you pull it, you see it, and then like, by the way, with all your upgrades too, it gets this like you see the blue of the glowstone is actually like fused now into the blades or into the staffs, and it now has like a vein of glowstone on it into your items now. And as you get more glowstone, it gets more veins, and then maybe by the end it looks super cool and it all merges together. But I don't know. You'd have to get to the end of the campaign in a year or two from now to figure that shit
All right,
out.
got it.
All
Do
right.
these acquire attunement now, or just
Yes.
how does-
Yes.
Okay,
Because
cool.
you're.
I'm just.
Yep.
I figured. I'm just making sure I edit my items.
Because these
stuff on
things are
D&D.
going to get grosser and grosser as time goes on. Okay. Bird boy.
I'm gonna do my weapon.
Okay.
That's my thing. But I do have a question. Is there any chance in the future I could use glowstone to improve my steel defender at all?
Yeah.
His improved steel defender sucks. Like it's a horrible
Yeah.
thing. It's just +2 to my AC.
Oh yeah.
Or the steel defender's AC, and it sucks.
Yeah.
I hate
No.
it.
You could do all kinds of cool things with that.
Yeah, but I think for now I'll just do the weapon so we can workshop that later.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck finding glowstone again.
Yeah, but I'm already attuned to my weapon because it's an infused weapon.
Yeah.
Do I have to like double attune to it, or can it
No.
just be attuned to one? Okay,
Nope.
good.
No.
Nope. Nope.
That would be annoying.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Read
so
me. Read me. What's the damage?
it's a 1d10.
1d10. So it's now 2d10.
Gotcha.
And then roll a d100.
Yay! Math is hard. 22.
You're not getting this one, but this would be hilarious.
Wait, what was it?
Ominous. The item constantly whispers indecipherable messages to you and is covered in untranslatable runes. I mean, you just literally traded one nonsense, nonstop talking to you for another. That's hilarious.
That just means my weapon is mad.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. You said 22?
Yeah. Oh, I need to. How do I manually change like it to 2d10? Do I need to just pick another weapon, or in D&D Beyond?
You're gonna figure it out in D&D Beyond on your own. So when you receive temporary hit points, you gain an extra 2d6 health.
Alright.
Whenever you get extra hit points. So write that down.
I'll write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Oh, that's a great magic card. I love that owl. It's very helpful. I'm pretty sure that helps you draw cards or reduce casting of artifact spells. Anywho. Okay, so 4.5 days in the books. Oh, cool. I lost the name because I didn't write the name. What was the enchanter's name?
Len
Thank you.
Dreamfall, I believe.
Dreamfall. Yeah, dream something.
Yeah, either Dreamfall or Dream Down.
Dream down, I think.
And with the extra damage that our weapons got, is that just like an extra D8 slashing, like in my case?
Yes.
Okay.
You
And
don't get your
also
elemental
with
buffs till later.
yeah, and with like Great Weapon Master or fighting with the fighter thing, does that mean I can re-roll that D8 if it's a 1 or 2 as well? Like
Yep.
the other two?
Yep.
Cool. Just making sure.
Yep.
Big boy number go. Ooh.
Yeah. Do some fighter damage, you coward.
I'm just waiting to DPS check someone.
Okay. We done yet?
Yes.
Yes.
The Steamtide!
The Steamtide.
Going to
Mark.
Steamtide.
Use that tree right there.
As you approach the tree, you go through the tree. I don't even want to have fun with you guys, and you just go through the tree.
Okay.
We've broken him.
So-
yes,
From far as like
yes.
scouting,
describe it.
he's gonna pick somebody somewhere, obviously in the forest, but I know you said there was like a lot of movement and like encampments around. While he was looking, he would have tried to just find, knowing that, this was kind of the plan of like a spot that would be best to come in, no one would see, and then we could kind of get our bearings and have everybody else kind of realize, like, see what's going on.
Awesome. What an interesting and totally prepared for idea you have there. Let's do this. Stop the music. Play the music. Cool. All right. As you all, and this is probably going to mess up everything, so let's see. As you all teleport through the tree, you find yourself on the outskirts of Steamtide, an artifice city that is in mostly together, but partial war torn. You can see that certain vents and aspects of it have been blown open, destroyed. There is a multitude of beasts and creatures roaming around, but they are none the wiser to your presence. It is a brand new day when you guys start, as we've gone 4.5 days. I'm just going to say it's still early in the morning. I don't give a crap. It's noon. It's noon for your half day. And the area itself is lovely. There's different fireplaces going off on this structure, but it seems like quite a tranquil place. They have not blown everything to high heaven. The occupation of Steamtide has very much been a taking of this castle. Here we are. Oh, cool. None of you are here. Love it. Cool. Audio? Okay, it is. What you hear is that the constant moving of the rivers and falls all throughout the area here. This is what powers Steamtide. It is all hydro-powered and steam-powered. I have to go grab your faces. Here we go. More delays. I'm the best. Music, board, Discord. There they are. Perfect. Can I just stretch you? Oh, yes. Yes, this is good enough. And no Adam again. I'm just gonna fall. I'm just gonna fall.
You know what? I'm fine with being just Nick. Just two Nicks.
Nope. Oh my god, it's two Nicks as well. Brutal.
Yeah, because there's 6 boxes.
This is for the old.
I mean, there were 2 Ryans for the
Yeah,
little fight.
what a premium experience, guys. Aren't you glad? $10 a month. No regrets. Thanks for helping pay my heating bill, which I'm still overpaying for, and I need to get off. I'm about $200 a month for my electricity, and I'm on that stupid plan, and I'm about $350. I pay $350 a month. I have nearly $500 in credit with my electric company right now. It is miserable. I'm not happy. I'm overpaying every month, and my mom's just like, but what if it goes up? I'm like, then I could afford it at this point. So we actually get to have fun. We get to interact with the battle map, and you guys get to do stuff and not just necessarily jump into combat. So you guys are on the outskirts of Steamtide. Let me real quickly get open some step blocks for no reason.
Far cast pass without trace.
Yeah.
I no longer have disadvantage on stealth. So
What?
happy.
You
Okay,
still
my
have disadvantage, you just get a +10.
Not on stealth because I don't have armor anymore. I'm free.
I still have disadvantage on stealth.
In the week that the group was chilling and observed Ashaya, Killian has decided, fuck the armor. It makes me
Only
slow
drip,
and loud.
no armor.
Only drip.
My steel defender
I
has the
can
same
get just
dex
about-
as me.
I can get literally the same experience of he's good enough to just beat the shit out of people without getting hit to the extent that the armor will give him. Anything that's gonna hit the armor is gonna hit him. So
4 intelligence and 6 charisma goes crazy. That's absurd. It makes sense, but it's absurd.
who's got the 4 and 6?
Steel defender.
Oh.
I got the stat block up because I'm actually going to be smart and roll for it.
And he's here, the Steel Defender, as well, so that's the
Yeah.
cool news. All right.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
please don't disintegrate him.
you guys are coming out of the forest over here. That is not bear.
Wait a second.
Hang on.
Whoa.
Xanathar's just inspecting you all. You're next to a river, and some of the water that flows underneath the city of Steamtide. What you guys can see is a patrol in front of you. We'll zoom in now, because Far's eyesight is fucking fabulous. You can tell that the front gates have been destroyed initially for Steamtide as they broke through. There is a group of what looks to be lizard folk over there by a fireplace, and some patrolling individuals over to that side. That is a very strange-looking creature that Far has never seen in his life before. It makes him contemplate many things, and potentially, like, what is it? Is it a bear? Is it a werewolf? Is it not a centaur? You're correct. It's not a centaur.
It's a bear wolf.
Good call.
Yeah.
And then the entrance itself, you guys can see come up a little bit of the entirety of the castle is back there. But we are starting your group here for right now. Yeah, that beholder.
The beholder.
Really giving a good look there, let me tell you.
It's great. It's a great time.
I mean,
Okay, so are we thinking?
no,
we can
I'm
just
not
go
going.
in-
I can make 4 people invisible. Sadly,
I-
not 5, but
I attacked
4.
the goat.
No. No.
The goat is a steel defender.
Still attack it. Worth it.
Okay.
No! No,
So
please!
do we just want
your steel
to
defender's gone
quietly?
now.
No, not again. It's going to be 10 more sessions.
Nope.
Um,
You're not allowed to have one. That's what he determined.
Yeah, Far made the decision, so you have to respect it.
Sorry, it's Lord Farrell.
Lord Farrell, my
dare
mistake.
you.
Yeah, you guys can correct it. I'm not gonna be corrected.
Correct.
Do we just
Yes.
want to go in like quietly, or try to talk our way in, or what are we thinking?
I say we go in quietly and then see what's going on, and then if they seem reasonable enough, we can probably try and negotiate with them.
very
Right.
curious
have-
about this river like stuff that you said goes under the castle.
Yes.
How big is this area next to this? Is it? And I saw there was like a circle in the middle of the water.
Yes.
So, what is that?
It looks like a stone circle. It looks like maybe they fish off this or something. It seems like some part of Steamtide, but the water absolutely does flow. Okay, we're gonna give you. The water absolutely does flow into Steamtide.
I guess I'll turn to the group and go, do you want me to scout the water while you guys take a look at the front entrance and try to figure out the best way to get in?
Okay.
I could have the echo. I could have my echo friend scout out too if needed, without us going.
Yeah,
in.
I will ascend a tree that is not in like clear vision of the front gate, but like enough that I could get view.
Random question: do we have any diamonds?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
yes.
Do we?
Yes.
I have one at least. I have one.
Can we say if Hops had any diamonds on Avelin's person that
Nope.
we just?
No, shut the
No,
hell
not
up.
how it works.
Yeah.
Not how it works.
We could.
You're up in a tree now.
I'm just gonna take a wide scan of the area.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
25.
25. Taking in a wide scan of the area, you can see they are definitely organized in the way they have set up their campsite. A multitude of these creatures. Sorry. A multitude of these creatures seem maddened, but some of them don't. Do not have markings of madness on them and don't have strange eyes to their beings. There are people on top of the walls that seem to have ranged attack. It's not important. Everybody's stopping you guys from having a good session today. I love it. I love it. Including me. I'm the problem. You also notice higher up, now that you've gotten to the tree here, that there is actually a winged guard up top that does seem to be observing any changes in the area. Bar must have been lucky that he did not trigger this because he was flying high enough over the castle to not have this flying creature. To get into Steamtide, you observe that there is at the front gates 3 guards situated there. With a 25, you would know that there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 visible enemies at the front gates of Steamtide right now.
All right. I'll take time to just take a look, see how they're behaving for like 10 or so minutes, and then I'll come down and relay the information to everybody.
You got it. What's everybody else doing during his 10 minutes of information gathering and observation?
Farrell is going to go into the water and turn into a fish, and then he wants to swim and see, if this is powered. He doesn't want to get close to anything that's like sucking a lot. Like if there's a big current, he's not going to go in. Yep. But if there's like sewer openings or any kind of openings, kind of towards the castle direction. And just kind of scout around.
Advantage.
What kind? Sorry.
Dex saving throw with advantage because of your passive wisdom. Or perception, rather.
5.
All right, you turn into a fish, and as you're like, you're already too many steps ahead right now. And as soon as you try to go in there, a serpentine creature explodes out of the water and tries to eat you. And you're a fish. So you are successfully swallowed whole.
So
you guys just see out of the water a serpentine creature eat up a goldfish or a tiny little fish.
Oh, shit.
Does it notice us immediately?
No, it's just something disturbed the water and it ate what was in the water.
But we saw that same fish go in as
you saw Far wild shape and then turn into a fish and then get eaten.
Oh shit!
Far, that does 1 damage to you, and then you unwild shape, and now you are Far inside the creature.
It's like a cartoon when a snake swallows something and you can just see the exact outline of the shape. It's
This is
stomach.
some Geppetto bullshit. Or wherever Pinocchio's
Does
dad
does the serpent seem maddened, or just like a serpent they have in the water here, just chilling?
It's a serpent. Just your normal serpent that hangs out in places.
Killian, is it still just kind of sticking to the top of the water? Haven't seen Far just get munched.
No, I would say it's just sort of floating around now. Just doing its
The fucking Gyarados sitting in its lake.
Yep, just going around its lake like normal, swimming around, having a good time. I think you guys would now be able to put together that this is a pad where they feed these creatures that potentially defend people from just going straight into the castle through the water.
That would do it.
All right.
Well, it got quite a meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Far will. He's just inside of this thing's stomach, like.
Yes. So,
like,
what are you gonna do?
He's gonna try casting, produce flame and kind of like try to like do damage from the inside where it's,
An absolutely perfect assessment. And as you produce flame, he regurgitates you far out into the onto, we'll say, the pad here. It throws you up and then continues on its way into the water. You get bleh, as everybody's freaking out. You see the classic Monstro scenario occur, and out goes Far. During that time, I'll say you'll take 10 points of acid damage from the beast as it continues just swimming around, doing its thing.
I was watching all that from the tree, and I was just like, yeah, he'll be fine. And I just like, I'm done
None of
my
us are like
scouting.
concerned for Far. It's just like
Okay, so we got out.
All right.
You think there'd be more concern for the group where Far is like the linchpin to keeping them from dying?
Yeah.
I'm a
But
little
also
concerned,
probably,
yeah,
like,
I'm a little
it was in
concerned
a
how
couple-
slow
Abel
they
doesn't want
reacted.
to-
it was
but
like a
I
couple
had
seconds
confidence.
too. Like if you,
Yeah. Abel doesn't want to draw suspicion though. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
afraid if
my
I'm
only
like, oh,
concern.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the thing. All the 12 guards are gonna be like
Exactly.
fucking Metal Gear Solid, like
Yeah.
all immediately.
Ooh, a
turn.
different kind of encounter. Oh, fun D&D.
Oh no, we have to.
No, this is cool. This is cool.
Holy
Yeah, we
shit,
have to
new
think-
things, I know. Whoa, we're
think about our
trying his
plans.
fucking hardest.
Killian's gonna use the Echo Avatar and see if he can kind of scout out the right side of the wall there, kind of that area between the tower and whatever's on the other side of it. Just kind of see what's over there.
On the right side of it?
Well, you have like the gate, and then you have the tower, and then you have what I think that's rocks over on. If there's anything else over there, yeah, that.
Yeah, sure.
Is there anything over there?
how do you get over there? I just
He's using Echo Avatar, so he summons the Echo, and the Echo's gonna stealth its way that way.
Let me get a mini for the...
And we all get past that trace because you cast it around us before you left, right?
Yeah, but once
No.
it goes out of range, it doesn't matter.
yeah,
Is
it's
it-
centered
okay.
on me.
I thought.
Um,
Okay, sorry.
Nope.
So yeah, so even the avatar and everything will
Dope.
lose it.
I believe
So-
in myself. I can do it.
You summon him 30 feet this way, and then you're going to Echo Avatar him over.
Yeah, we're gonna stealth over that way.
All right, go
And
ahead
he can
give me
also-
a
he
stealth
can-
check.
He can like run vertically up walls and stuff. He can move in the Z direction like 1,000 feet. So
Okay.
he can kind of do whatever he needs.
You can Minecraft no clip around.
Yeah. 16.
16.
Make sure that is 100% my stuff. Yeah, 16.
May the odds be ever in your favor.
I don't know.
Natural. All right. Good first
We're
roll
good,
today
gentlemen.
for Reed. On brand. Yeah, good to see you all. Good to see you all.
We're good.
All right. You get over to the rocks. Zoom in on the rocks. As we zoom into the rocks here, and you look deeper into the rock,
Is there anything of note over here? Just more castle wall and guard posted up on the top.
You see a hulking beast of a creature.
Oh, look at that guy.
Who is holding what you recognize to be similar artifice and weaponry that you saw in Ashaya that the Adamantite sisters were holding. And he's holding one of those cannons in one hand, and the other hand is this giant mutated claw.
Fuck.
Oh,
And he's just kind of chilling.
All right.
Just doing his thing on his watch. He's a big guy.
Let him have his, chill time. He
and
needs
is
the
there
rest.
any, like on the top of this tower? You said I see there's a guard posted up there from our angle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so don't really mess with him.
I'd say you can, at that point, you would be able to start. Well, yeah, I guess you can just go vertically. You said because he's a dirt.
Yeah.
bag? Okay.
Yeah, 'cause I can. Z direction, baby.
No.
Just jump up there and throw him out the window.
We'll have to go up here to check.
Mhm.
Then let me arrange this. We'll go zoom, zoom, zoom.
Reality. It's made of brick. My God.
The fabric of the universe. It's all just brick. Every bit of it.
That's
Oh,
frankly, if we found out that the fabric of the universe was just like made out of brick, I feel like
make out of Legos.
that's like a more comforting than concerning thing.
Lego people would be.
It's
so
just like
justified.
it's real.
Anywho, I need to make another roll. Maybe ever in your favor. What's your stealth?
I rolled a 16 on this roll.
That shouldn't meet it. I rolled a 16 with its modifier, so it should be able to observe you.
Yes.
I believe
Meets
so.
succeed.
Yes. Meets to
Yes,
succeed.
says far the observer.
Yes. Yes.
As soon as you go
Because
up,
he's setting the DC, so you
Yes.
meet the DC.
the lizard folk, lizard folk watchman sees your echo appear immediately. You can see in one hand it has a horn to alert everybody, and the other it has his sword. His short bow and long bow are still to the side. He doesn't seem to have any use for that at the moment. There also seems to be some sort of artifice device inside this watchtower. I need you to roll an initiative, and he will roll an initiative.
All right, am I just rolling into fresh initiative right now?
Yeah. You're just rolling for me and you. None of them are involved. None of them matter.
All right, 22.
Okay, you get to go first. What do
All
you do
right.
in this moment as the two of you are seeing? There's still objects. It's not necessarily we're in initiative, it's combat. What do you want to do? You get to go first. You rolled quick enough.
My first thought is resort to violence, but I don't want to have that be my first answer to everything.
It could always be the best answer sometimes. Just
It
ask
could.
Faith.
You leave my mom alone.
It's very rude of you, I gotta say.
Maybe kill people.
The horn might prove a problem.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. And this is a very scary shadow man who just appeared.
Yeah, it's just
Gonna
his
call the
sleep
horn.
paralysis demon. He doesn't know it's hostile. He's just chilling. Like,
I love
he just sees him every night.
I love
Just this, like, black
It's like
silhouette.
it's sunrise, right? Like it's the morning.
It's noon.
Noon.
It's noon.
It's noon,
Yeah.
so it's dead middle of the day. He's not asleep.
Does he make his own shadow? Does the shadow person make a shadow?
No.
No. Yeah, I think we're gonna blitz the guy. We're
Okay.
gonna blitz him.
So go ahead and
Take
do
him
whatever you
down.
want to do.
All right, we're gonna do these Great Weapon Master Reckless Attack.
You're just going for it. You got it.
We're going for it. We got 3 of these.
Reckless attack. You're a barbarian as well?
I took 2 barbarian levels, baby.
Let your
The past
DM know.
I'm gonna be real. I kind of assumed it would come up, and then it kept not, because we kept not doing combat shit. So
Well, he's not allowed to wear armor anymore.
yeah, that's why I didn't wear armor.
Ah.
Yeah,
You know what's really important? Your DM being aware of your classes.
yeah, that is. I'm very
You should
sorry.
ask
that you
Hunter
can-
about that and see how
so
that
that you
went
can
with him.
prepare against them. I see how it is.
That's on
that's
me.
definitely how
I'll
it works,
take-
and not creating encounters so you get
Yeah.
to use your classes.
I will take full blame for that. That's on my fault.
Yeah.
My bad, bud.
We don't have to
yeah,
play a
took
fall
2
game.
barbarian
It's just,
levels.
your enjoyment.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
a druid, by the way.
I was hoping to God it was still that way, and I knew that was coming. I
That's like a
absolutely knew that was
20
coming.
something, 28 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Old 19.
No, it doesn't hit. Of course it hits.
Let's go D6s. What we got?
Go
Okay.
Butterfree.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so that's doing math is hard in my own head.
Okay.
20 plus 10, 30 damage on that first one.
On the first strike. Wait, how much to hit? Oh, yeah, 28.
28 to hit.
Yep. You come up there, and the creature looks at you, and it's like, "Wah!" And you just jump up and slice its head off, and then stab it through the heart, and then cut off one leg for good measure, and the thing just crumbles to the ground.
Bro, you didn't
And
need
you're
to
like-
defile him like that. Like, he's just doing his job. Like,
Okay.
he's on his
Okay,
9 to 5. You didn't need to destroy his whole career like that.
Yeah. Okay. Killian and Abel and them down there, or not Killian, Abel and Lucius. So I'm assuming Killian's still next to on the ground, because this is just operating through the echo. I just say, okay, so there's one on the top. I had to kill him because he's noticed me. Is there any inside to this tower up here?
Yeah.
I can maybe like pull the body into, or he's gonna poke his head in first, before
Okay, give me 1 second.
to make sure there's no one else in there before he drags the body in.
Turn things out.
You just drop a. You pull the nice guys bit where they drop the body on like a group of people. Nobody
Is there
knows that
a-
movie.
A cart of
Fuck,
hay
okay.
that he can drop it into and hide it.
Yeah.
Get you guys back in frame a bit. Still spitting up water into the middle and just gonna take over there. Yeah, so as you peek the corner, you see there is a group of 3 more lizard folk inside there, all sitting at a table, playing what appears to be some sort of like game of bones, as they're throwing around these bones back and forth on the table. Inside there is what appears to be slots where there's crossbows and a harpoon already set up to shoot down out through the tower, and they are currently just lounging at the moment as you're holding this body and about to yeet it in there. You're like, maybe not, as you
Yeah, let's not do that.
bring it back up.
Okay, so I've got a problem. I've got a body up here on the top floor, and there's guys below me.
Like in the tower. Can
Make
you
it
just
make it look like
respond. Yeah, Killian cannot respond because he cannot hear you.
Oh fuck!
He is just reporting back what he's just doing. So he had the horn, he had his crossbows, he had some artifice device up here.
Yeah.
Can Killian maybe investigate the device and while laying low to not get in front of the eyesight of the bird thing?
Sure
Just
thing.
kinda see.
Go ahead and make a investigation check.
Investigation is we're looking at a spicy 12 today.
Okay. As you go up and begin investigating it, you accidentally discharge the item and blow a hole in the tower. As this artifice device, similar to the cannon you saw below, but functionally different, explodes a bit. There is now a giant stir below you, and the thing is hot to the touch.
Does he take 1 damage? Because then he would disappear.
Yeah, because then it's going to go away.
I'm saying no, it wasn't aimed at you, so you don't have to take 1 damage.
Could Killian, could the Echo in the next few seconds, maybe arrange the body in a way that where it's like he got hurt in the explosion, that's why he's dead, and not...
Make a
ripped this
deception
kind of
check,
shreds.
because that would be perfect.
Okay. Deception. I think I'm
Yes.
all right. Yeah,
Because
no,
you
I'm just
also
double
cut the
checking.
head off. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's- you didn't say no.
Just
Okay.
get rid of the head.
Okay, not as high as I would have liked. 16.
All right, may the odds ever be in your favor.
And in my favor, I got -1 to that one. Oh,
All right, that's a
Go.
15 for them.
Alright. Let's go.
As they,
And he's gonna disappear. He's gonna either have the echo move off the
yeah,
top or have it.
you hear the
get out of
footsteps
line.
coming up, and you see the, and then, as you disappear back, the rest of you, especially Mahua, you just see this like, a little shot, but not too far. It's not like mountain stuff, just enough for a little explosion. And then you see there's now a bunch of lizard folk up there, all looking around, trying to figure out what happened.
With an explosion ringing out, Abel is going to prep a bless spell. He's not going to cast it yet, but I'm trying to just like, if combat breaks out, I want to be able to cast bless as like a prep action.
Okay.
I would say if it seems like there's a maneuvering towards the tower, I might come down and be like, we might be able to sneak around away from the tower if they're a little bit distracted by that.
Okay. So what you will notice
that's work.
is okay, you can see up top. Terrific. The lizard folks by the fire, they begin making their way to the tower. One stands watch behind as the others begin to run in. It seems like they're prepared for strikes. It's like individuals have been attacking them in the past. I would say this would begin flying and would fly over to the top of the tower. Fly guy here. We'll put him over here. I love how the tower is just out of view, so we're gonna sneaky sneak this over.
No, they moved the whole tower.
Oh my god!
God!
Their power is
Write
immense.
that down.
They gotta have at least like 2 strength. Somewhere more than that.
Everyone would now. All the guards are now on alert as things are wandering around now. The serpents don't give a shit. But what you guys can see is the individuals now roaming around, looking. The other ones are going inside the tower to investigate more, and the bird itself has flown to the top of the tower to investigate the explosion as well. That's where we're currently at.
If we can draw all of them into the tower, then we can like sneak up and kind of create a choke point.
3 guarding the front have not moved, and the archer is continuing to stay at the top of the bridge.
They all have those like cannons that the Adamantite sisters have, so we gotta be careful. They,
Well, I mean, you've only seen
a lot of them.
one individual with them.
One has them,
And then the other one had some sort of broken version of it.
That is.
The one on the top was maybe similar, but whatever it was, it went off immediately when I poked it. So that's not good. So we gotta be a bit careful about that. Yeah, maybe we could sneak in while they're distracted.
Yeah,
I don't.
like maybe we can hop around that other direction and try to sneak past them.
All right, so you're all forsaking Far and leaving.
Far would fly over, to, like doing all. I didn't want to cut anybody off, but yeah, he would be back over with the group.
All right.
Yeah, I assumed he was doing something, but I didn't want to be like, so how's Far getting back?
Give me one second.
So are we? What is the game plan specifically?
I was gonna say
use this
try to
strat.
sneak. Yeah, try to sneak as much as we can until we get caught and have to start brawling, or until we find some information.
Especially with this bird, now focused on this. I think that was,
Yeah.
that was the main watch kind of thing. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, so
Good job
Far's
on
back
that.
over. He'll, just so everyone knows, Cast Without Trace is back on for anybody within 30 feet of him. So as we're trying to move,
That's useful because
Should I do the invisibility?
No.
Should I not?
no, because invisibility
Save it.
gives advantage. I mean, I don't know.
It would allow like that plus pass without trace would give us a lot.
That's true.
Where I can make all of us invisible, and Far can wild shape. He's like, I can only make 4 of us invisible at a 4th
True.
level.
I'm just afraid that,
One of us is still gonna fuck up.
yeah, Abel will with his negative initiative. I mean, negative stealth. Will still just like clank around and then.
but it gives advantage, right?
He gives
I can give
advantage
you-
and plus 10.
I
and
can
then
give you a
plus
flash
10.
of genius worst case scenario on yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I'm with it.
The advantage would get rid of the disadvantage, and then you would have a natural plus 10
Yeah, that's true. So
Yeah.
it'd be plus
from pass without trace. So I think we'll have a little bit of both.
Yeah, you have plus 15 if needed.
then,
Plus
then
10
I say go for
guaranteed.
invisibility then.
It would be my only 4th level slot, but to be honest, I think it's
What
worth
are
it.
your other 4th level spells?
What do you have, Prep?
I got a
Far-
bunch of shit.
Far has it as well, but I think pass without trace is better in this instance with like if
Yeah.
we can combine it with something else.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
I can upcast a bunch of stuff, but 4th level I have Aura Purity, Elemental Bane, Fire Shield, and a bunch of.
Yeah, I would say go for the invisibility.
All right, I'll
No,
do
I
it
was
then.
sitting there in between sessions. I was looking at the Echo Knight stuff, and it's like, yeah, you could just have the Echo just run up walls. Like it just they've gone on record saying you can go any direction with a feat you're given, any direction. So
Wait,
like, oh, I can just-
wait! I can't make the Steel Defender invisible, so it's pointless.
You could just leave it here. It's
I
pointless
could.
anyways.
But I feel like
Bam.
I'm gonna need it. Should I just leave it?
Because I think leave it out here, like hide it, like try and hide it behind a tree or something.
I'll
Because
put
then-
like a branch on it.
And sorry, invisibility at 4th level, I think you can only do 3 targets.
Oh, is it 3? Am I fucking trolling? I guess
Yeah,
so.
it's a
It's
2
worth
because
it.
it's a normal level 2.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. I'm trolling.
I still think it's worth it because
yeah,
if you cast it on the 3 least stealthy people in the party,
back.
Yeah.
that helps.
welcome back.
We're
So-
debating invisibility.
So I would do it on you, Mahu, and Killian, right?
Yourself. Well, yourself. Would
Myself?
you not?
You're probably less stealthy than Killian.
What's
Killian
Killian's
has good
dex?
dex.
Killen's got plus 3 to stealth.
Oh, yeah. I'd do it on myself.
Far's got a plus 1, by the way.
So,
Yeah,
But,
yeah, yeah.
oh, no,
Wild
he can
shape.
just wild shape. Nope.
Yeah.
That's,
yeah.
That was the plan. That was the plan.
So we're doing pass without trace and invisibility for
Okay.
3 people.
And I'm gonna make myself, Mahua, and Abel invisible.
Well, actually,
Okay.
Mahua, what is your stealth?
It's only a +2.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And from what we see with this, obviously there's focus on the tower for a majority of them, but some
Yes.
of them aren't. Is there any openings that we see, or are they pretty well covering it? Can we go around? I see this tree and stone area to the top left. I don't know if that's just like the border.
No,
So,
it
just-
is interactable. Absolutely. Thank you for asking. Thank you for exploring all aspects of my map. You guys went over to the water place. Now we're going to go over here. This is the best. All right. So, over here you can see, even with the gates and the camera never going in focus here, you guys can potentially make your way either through the stones here or just make some athletics check to get your way up and around to deal and get around the guards and everything that you've pulled away. And then when you get over there, you'll probably have a better view of the front gates to better reevaluate the situation of who else hasn't been pulled right now. But we're very much looking from your group's perspective here as best as possible.
I think we climb up the stones.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Far's gonna cast Pass Without Trace and then wild shape into a bird or something, like a hummingbird, to just stay around the group,
Yes.
but not be too big. And so that's gonna be his. He won't have to do the athletic checks or anything.
Cool. Steel Defender has to make these checks too.
We were gonna leave it.
Okay.
Just-
perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Steel
It can
Defender-
can it hide behind that wall and just help us get up so we don't have to make the athletics checks, like
Ooh.
we can climb over it?
And
Is
that also leaves it
I will say
closer.
we reduce the DC dramatically.
Okay.
That'll keep it closer so that way if combat does break out, it can just go around that corner.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that location seemed, even with their original positions, like
Yeah.
it seems pretty secluded.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Just wanna
What
make
was-
sure we're not
what was
leaving
really
something there as,
watching
like-
that position and that weak point was the flying creature, actually. So you guys are able to pull and distract the flying creature away that was staying by what looked to be its nest up top. Up here
Would you
was its nest where it was staying. So you were able to pull that away, and that's also why this guard has now come a little closer to try and get a better idea, but it doesn't have the same vision as this creature does.
Would you say the bird creature is kind of to scale? It's like that big.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nope.
All minis are to scale.
All right. So everyone is either wild shaped or invisible except Killian. and the defender, but the defender's staying behind, so no pressure, Killian.
All right,
Yep, I know.
Killian, give me a stealth check.
Dice. Ooh, that's a good one.
And everybody give me a
31.
flat check.
Rolled an 18 plus 3
Athletic.
plus 10.
That's
Very
an
happy
18
with that roll.
18 on athletics.
This dice has not fucked me over yet.
24
Also,
athletic for Abel.
Oh, do you also need an athletics from Killian to get over the wall?
Yep. I'm just assuming you passed, but go ahead and roll, see if you get a 1.
Nat 1. He got it, didn't he?
I got a nat 2 for a 12.
You're still fine.
Okay.
You don't have to make the athletics check because you're a bird.
He-
You're flying. And this is Mahua. You can literally go up
24.
vertical walls. You
I
don't
mean,
have to
I
make a check.
can. Yeah.
You don't have to make a check. Don't.
Okay.
I like the idea that Mahua just like walks calmly vertically up a wall, not even like running. He just walks.
Yep.
He's like Spider-Man.
I want
Alright,
Spider-Man.
So my steel defender is just fine hiding behind that wall, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Can you see him still, or I know vaguely?
Vaguely.
No, he's hidden. It's great. He's
We can
perfectly
see it.
hidden.
We
I
can see
can't
it from
even
the
see
top
If I
down.
can't see him, that means it's perfect, you know?
Kill the metal.
I gotta
there
say,
you go.
I don't think Mahua has like a spider climb thing. I feel like it's more of like almost like a Naruto like
Yeah.
he can
Yeah,
like
it's definitely momentum.
he's got like a bit of momentum, but he can also just like find the spots that people can't normally find.
Yeah. That was
Perfect.
how I always interpreted it with the monk stuff, but I think it's funny just to be like, but I could just say I walk up a wall.
Yeah.
Because it's
I
funny.
don't. Yes, I'm with you too. Narratively, that's what I'm going with, but
Yeah.
functionally, for the mechanics of what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
Fuckers in sight. We got to balance the camera getting in focus and also Reed can't see far away. So
Are you
then-
on manual or autofocus?
What's that?
Is the camera on manual or autofocus?
Manual. I don't even think there is an autofocus on. There is, but like this is a camcorder. This is
Yeah,
a
oh.
camcorder specific to this type of stuff. So I
I
can
do
look
like
into
the
that
top-down
more.
view, though. It's also
but-
very helpful.
But not.
Yeah, the top-down view helps a lot.
What was that?
Mhm.
The top-down view is
Oh.
very nice.
Yes, good. Yeah, well, that's the number one thing Hunter and the group wanted back. So thank Hunter and the other group for being like top down 100%.
I don't think I will thank Hunter.
The only problem
Okay
is it's
then.
not wide enough. I gotta get a freaking wider angle lens, and it's just it never stops.
Just take me to the ceiling.
I'll thank you, Hunter. Thank you.
Thank
Then
you.
it gets too far away and it doesn't really help. It's only like 2 feet away from the ceiling at this point.
No. Oh, no.
So, I mean, you can see the camera. It's right there.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
Yeah.
only 2 feet of ceiling. Anyway, stop beating me.
We're doing the stealth mission. We're metal gearing.
Yeah. All right. With that now, you guys can see. This group here in the front area. Again, peeking are not a part of it. You do not have to fight in Fury. But I will bring our friend back. Just
Yeah. Let's go.
He's starting to grow on me, I'll be honest with you.
Emotional support beholder.
Yeah.
So that's where
Xanathar is not
Tarzan
coming back.
ran to.
The Shy Beholder.
Where's that goddamn ball gorilla? The fucking gold
Yep.
one.
Tim Tom.
Tim Tom!
And has the group at the front entrance moved at all, or
No.
are they okay?
No, they have not. You can see it's clearly their job not to move, no matter
How
what.
do they be good at their job?
Yep.
Yeah. And are these actual windows on the side, or are those like battlements to have crossbows to point out on the left side?
Yeah.
There.
I'd say you're close enough at this point to perceive. They are windows you can go through, but you also do see battlements. There are each one it has either a harpoon or some sort of weaponry, crossbow mounted in there, but that doesn't necessarily mean someone is currently in there mounting it, or there isn't somebody in there. You'd have to investigate further, get closer to figure that out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try and run my way up to that farthest left window and try to like get up there, get my hands on it, and then do like a quick like sneak peek.
And you are invisible, right? So you can
Yeah.
just, I can't.
I would be able to flash of genius you if I could fucking see you.
Not this time.
Not this time. I'll say flash of genius for the Echo Man.
If I fuck up royally, sure.
I mean, if you fuck up royally, I'm not going to use it because there's no saving your dumbass at that point.
Well, I mean,
One thing I do want to know.
Damn. I really cast a 4th level invisibility. That felt good.
Yeah.
It's
casting
nice.
high level spells is great.
It's nice. No. Like, not even just having 4th level, having more than 1 3rd level slot. So I don't have to just, like, save everything for Revivify. I can actually cast 3rd level spells. It's nice. I mean, to be fair, if we don't have any diamonds, I can just use all my slots.
I have a diamond.
Oh.
He has a
You have
diamond.
one diamond.
That.
I
One
also
diamond.
have a couple diamonds, I believe.
Then we have a couple of diamonds.
All right.
You know, we
Um,
wouldn't need them if you just don't die. You know.
Up no. Oh, good. You can see it from the top angles. That helps. But we'll swing it back. You can see a scouting party of lizard folk are making their way back to where you guys started. So if you stayed in your positions the entire time, they would have just ran into you over time. You guys have moved out, and they are now making their way back to the castle. But you guys, you're aware. You guys are able to look back and know about that. But nothing too crazy to worry about. No counter has occurred yet.
And this is a part that kind of gets overlooked. There is no tracks from us leaving or being over there because of Pass Without Trace.
Yes.
So-
Excellent. Yep.
W.
Thank you for that point
Very
of
good.
order.
There is no trace, in fact.
There's,
Excellent
yeah.
point of order.
Spell does what it does. That's crazy.
Generally, it's with a
Oh.
+10, but that is
Yes.
What level was it again? Remind me. Was it the lower level or was it the higher level that you were trying to look into?
The lower, the like that first floor, that lower level, far left.
Okay, so the first floor, when you peer into there, just passively, you're able to perceive that there is, in fact, guards manning the lower level, and inside there is what was very similar to battlements that are ready for any sort of incursion. It's clear that these individuals have been attacked multiple times, and they're more than prepared. There's barrels of arrows and harpoons all laid out behind them. There is extra blades, some of which there's like the grindstones and stuff. It definitely seems like a base of operations for refining and providing ammunition to the front line of defenses here.
Okay.
It would probably not be best, from your perspective, to go headfirst into this area.
Is
that
there?
like?
Are
sorry,
there
is
any
it-
windows on the side, not just that front facing where we entered? Are there anything on the the outer portion?
On the outer portion, there's not appear to be windows there anymore. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
That is only a 1 total.
Oh,
Man.
no, there's no windows. No windows on the side.
Is this like one big room with both of the open windows? Like, can you see the light coming in from the other side? And
Yes,
it's not?
sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
just so he
So-
doesn't have to check both of them.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see the second floor though, or
You
I
do.
see that the first floor is empty. So I'm gonna run up the edge of the wall
Mhm.
and try to get to that second window and try to take a peek there.
I want an athletics check for this. No, I don't. It's your class still allows it. So no, I still don't want it.
Yeah, I have 50 feet of move speed.
I'll
so-
do the stealth check instead. I want this to be
Okay.
quieter. You're able to accomplish this at this level with ease. You're invisible, so you have your advantage.
Is far within 30 feet of. I can't really tell. Just
Yeah, I'd say you're just in range. Far as doing his
Okay.
best, especially how perceptive he is. I'd say he can get a sense of even the invisibility and his spell. He knows the location of when somebody's coming in and out. So I'd say, Far, you're like pushing over to that middle. So it's like 30 feet to touch everybody. And you're just right now in the middle, a little lonesome as everybody else is waiting for Far. Killian, the only one revealed at the moment, hiding behind the rock, making sure not to alert anybody.
Yeah, I assume Mahua was like, hey, I'm going to go check that out. So, like, Far knew he was going that way, too.
Absolutely,
So.
absolutely.
So that is gonna be a 21.
With Pass Without a Trace and advantage?
Correct.
You are...
I got a rough roll there.
All right. Okay. As you are climbing up and you're just about peering in, as you peer in, you can tell the windowsill itself is a little worn to this level. It hasn't had quite enough maintenance, and your hand slips. You easily catch yourself, but one of those stones just tumbles to the ground. Immediately catching the attention of the individual on top of the wall.
Yep. I'm just gonna still invisible. I'm gonna clamber inside the window.
Okay. As you pull yourself into the window, the individual is looking down. The rest of you can now see the individual reaches into their pocket and takes out what looks to be some sort of like disc and is now looking through the disc down. It looks like some sort of artifice again, as it's almost like a bigger magnifying glass, you might think of it, but it's got big handles on the sides of it as it's looking down. Mahua, as you tumble in, you find this area is unstaffed. It looks like they have still encountered quite a lot of losses, and they have to make choices and trade-offs between sending a scout party out for certain hours of the day or fully manning the front tower here, or the front battlements, the defenses. So you find that the second floor up on this side has nobody. There is no lizard folk. There are no creatures currently manning it at this point. There is still supplies up here to be readied. There is harpoons and other weapons that you could go into turret gunner mode and start attacking everybody with, potentially. And you can see passageways that lead into Steamtide. What you'll notice, too, in Steamtide is a constant, a layout, rather, not a constant, a layout of branching bridges that go over different waterways. The water is constantly being pushed into different areas, so it is very vertical. There's a lot of different verticality throughout the castles of Steamtide, very much like the imagery that we've shown before, that I shared with you guys. Think about that. But like these pathways criss and cross over one another, and it gives quite a sense of scale of how like tiny, as you can see, some of the guards just walking past some of these or walking down these long pathways. They seem but like dots to you, not ants. That's a little excited, but just like they are minuscule next to the Niagara Falls occurring here on that power Steamtide. You also notice there is glass tubing the size that you would think of sewer pipes everywhere, and some of them are glowing blue, glowing purple, glowing green, and they flow around the entirety of the area, and some of them are cracked and open, and nothing else flows out of them anymore. And they might have a little stain for whatever liquid source was in there, but you can tell there's other sorts of liquids or resources that are being shipped throughout Steamtide as well, that are going through all these different tubes and vents, and you see a plethora of steam constantly being released throughout. You can hear as certain vents are letting out all the multitudes of items here. You can also see certain districts of this castle area, or certain layouts seem to be depowered, where they're not empty glass anymore, but it doesn't seem like the water's flowing or running or there's any illumination like you see in other aspects. So the entirety of of Steamtide isn't necessarily online or powered.
Okay. I think the biggest thing is I am just gonna try to look. I'm gonna do like walk a little bit in the hallways to see is there any unprotected entrances that I might exploit at the moment from this side of the wall. 'Cause I didn't see anything from the outside, but maybe I can find something.
I'll say with your passive on the inside, you do notice that they actually boarded up and some did some masonry work to close the windows on that side. They used to be there, but they're no longer there. And now it's abundantly obvious that this was something that they've done patchwork in to try and reinforce their stuff. Being on the second level on this particular side, this is one of the weaker sides. Potentially the other side isn't exactly the same, but maybe there's other trade-offs that this group had to make to reinforce sides with what resources they had here, because they are not getting reinforced anytime soon, and it looks like they haven't been getting supplies. They've been cut off pretty hard over the time and the wartime that's been occurring here in Sorenfield, in Sorenmere and Steamtide.
Would it be possible to open up one of those boarded windows?
Yes, but it's like there's boards, but then again, the masonry is going to be in front of it on this side. It's not just straight boards.
Okay.
So as you can pull off the boards and put them to the side. It's the masonry. We're going to have to make some kind of roll for you to try and not. Well, I mean, you could just punch the wall through and let it drop. But you guys have been very careful about your stealth to this point and avoiding the multitudes of individuals. While you're thinking about that, the other group returns to through the gates as they are now spreading out in this area. These have maneuvered over here at this point, so I'm going to move some of this around. Back to the top view. God, I need a wide-angle lens. It's at 14 millimeters. How much more can I do? I got a nice camera on the way. The rest of the group notices the scouting party return, and they are walking around. Let's see. As far you would perceive this passively, this individual here with the fire, as you see him coming into this area, as he walks in with his staff ablaze, you notice the light it gives off begins revealing like barrels that were not visible to you guys, but were clearly cloaked or hidden or enchanted, as these were secret resources and compartments put out for all the guards here. And as he continues to walk, it seems that area is illuminating anything that might be invisible or hidden.
Fuck. It doesn't relay that. He doesn't care. No.
Sounds good. Moving on. So,
yeah, so he'll tell the group, and also when he sees this and he sees the guy pulling out the disc, he's also going to try to maneuver so that he can't be seen. Just in case the disc is like shows true, like could show off that he's not a bird.
Yes.
Thing. So he just wants to like stay behind rocks, especially with the guy if he starts like looking around with the disc, and he's gonna keep an eye on the archer as he's kind of explaining this. There's it looks like there's materials down there you guys can see, and he'll like point out. If the guy starts to get closer, he's gonna like. Oh man, that's right. He can't say anything. He's a bird.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. How are you saying
that's what I was like.
You can't do it telepathically. What's his name? Doesn't.
That's what.
What is
Keanu
it,
has
class?
telepathic feet.
It's a feat that you have to take.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you could point aggressively when that guy walks by.
Yeah, Far, like if he starts to get closer, Far will like bump into people to try to like push them back away from it, and kind of making a good show of like, I guess it would be mostly Killian, because that's the one he can see.
I'm going to say performance check for you, insight check for Killian. This should pass pretty easily given who you two are and how close you guys are. But I want to double check in case there's some real crap rolls and you guys are being goofy Looney Tunes right now.
So my performance is a -1. And I rolled a 20, so
You're
19.
good. 19, okay.
Huh.
Oh, I thought you meant you got
17.
it.
Yeah, that's what I
17.
heard.
The two of you completely understand one another and what is occurring right now. As soon as Far is bumping into you, Killian, basically Far pushes your face enough to see the individual, and you're just like, okay. And then all of a sudden, you begin to make out some of these outlines too. They're not like fully coming to
view.
into view, yes, but like they're still translucent. Like you're getting the outlines of it under this fire, but it's not like boom, it's here. So that is occurring, but you realize this will totally blow everybody's cover. So I need the lot of you to give me stealth checks again. As you guys are now going to like position yourself on the opposite side of the rocks as this individual tries to pass by, as it's giving a pass by, bringing the torch.
That's a
15.
94. With advantage, you
pass
got
without
15?
trace?
Well, keep in mind I have disadvantage too, so it cancels out to just
Oh,
a normal
yeah.
straight roll. So I got a 7, -2, +10.
Oh my god.
I got a 3 plus 6 plus 10, so
Abel
19.
is not
At
built to be an
advantage?
infiltrator. He's
I have
built
disadvantage
to hit
too.
things and
Oh
persuade
my
things.
god.
We are not a stealthy party. We never have been.
Nope. 18 for Far.
That's true.
Okay, so
So we're at
as a
initiative
lot of
going
you
on.
are like, okay, move, and you're all trying to move. You guys are struggling to keep like a footfall on where you're at. It's purposely made so people can't come up here and just like infiltrate so easily. What you're doing itself is still an athletic feat to be up here and to be trying to storm the castle through this this way that is basically meant to be a stopper of any siege weaponry that would come up to these walls. This is a deterrent for those type of vehicles or attacks. As you're up here and going back and forth, he rolled a 21 on his perception, so he's seeing all of you. You see as he comes up closer to the wall now. Because
This guy.
the light begins to illuminate all of you, and you can see him go, and all of a sudden there's a sign of acknowledgement and understanding. Did the music just stop?
Yes.
Son of a
It
bitch.
seems perfectly timed, honestly.
Yep, time to change the music.
Time anyways.
But before he could say anything, I power word kill him. He's dead.
Calm tavern music, right? That's what's coming.
Yeah, that's what's going on. We're just gonna drink. We're gonna have a
Yeah.
good drink together.
If you want
It
to
was
like
all-
music, you can do it.
It
New
was all a
friends,
dream.
awesome.
We're still in
of
Swordfield.
music, one of my favorite things about watching your sessions back, Reed, is like hearing you just cycle through the music, and it's like 3 different variations of One Winged Angel. Like, oh, the party's fucked, aren't they?
Yeah,
We're there, huh?
that was a good one.
Surely that bounty hunter guy that the dude talked about earlier isn't cool. Surely he's not a cool guy.
Yeah.
Reed is itching to play him again. Actually, that's what it is. That's why he's in this world now.
Anywho, everybody roll initiative minus Hunter.
Are we rolling or are we?
You're rolling
I think
initiative. We're not
just
fighting
the-
yet. We're rolling initiative.
Well,
That's why I'm
No,
asking.
I
you to
meant
roll
are we?
initiative.
I
Stab
meant
you.
are we using one of the pre-rolled initiatives?
No!
or- Okay.
No,
21.
that's why I'm asking you to roll initiative.
21.
Can I give? Okay. never
No.
mind. You know,
14.
19.
dirty 20. Is that tortilla?
No, it's turkey.
Oh.
But it could be.
Oh, let me see.
All right. 22 was it the highest roll?
I got 21.
21. Killian, you're up first.
So this guy has noticed us, and he's got a buddy there to the left. I'm assuming. I think that's
Yep.
what I can see. Is that there's
Yeah,
another
you
guy
can
up
actually
there?
see it pretty clearly on both maps. So yes.
Yeah, so I don't want to just blitz this guy again, because then that's just another body for these people to find.
There is.
Um,
a guy there from the top view, there, and another
Yep.
guy here, potentially within worry shot. You also have 3 individuals up here that can see that way. Remember that.
Yeah.
That are guarding the
And
front
these other-
gates.
And the other 2 individuals, are they currently facing this direction or facing the opposite direction? Where we got a blind spot.
Which ones? I'm sorry.
The 2 that aren't up on like the main entrance, like the guy to the left and the guy
Yes,
kind of
these
to the
two.
right.
This one.
Yes.
This,
Yeah.
They're not facing
Yeah.
the individual. No.
Okay. So we do have somewhat of a blind spot. Because this guy has noticed us, and he's about to probably say something about it. He's got his little flame.
Yep.
Not if we have anything
How
to say about it.
how far am I from him?
10 feet. You gotta push your owlboy out of the way, and then you can go attack him.
Or push
you
Owlboy
so choose.
forward. Just
You could, yeah, just push
Sacrifice.
owlboy on him.
Sacrifice.
I mean, if you attack, I attack. So you could wait to attack until I attack, then we could attack.
I'm trying to. My first thought is to like try to
What if
grapple
we
the guy
take?
and make it to where he
what if
can't
we, like,
speak, but
Remove the throw the torch away, and then like his friends thinks he's like schizophrenic.
It's not just a torch. It's like a whole like magic staff type of deal.
Right.
It's not just a torch.
Still, if we get rid of that and we're not there, they just think he's crazy. You know. They just have him seek help.
oh, that's cool.
He pulls an Ozark and gets therapy.
I don't think we can convince this guy he's schizophrenic,
We should-
Adam. I don't think
We
that's
should
gonna
just
work.
convince all the bad guys to go to therapy, though. That would probably solve a lot of problems.
Yeah,
I
Killian's
mean-
gonna hold a chuck and a dagger at the guy to see what Far and them do, because I don't really have anything to do in this moment. That's not gonna grab the attention of the other guys.
I will say, if you hold an action, you have to specify like the triggering action.
Oh, if they do not do anything to incapacitate this guy, Killian's gonna try to put a dagger in him. To
Okay.
Shut him up.
Is it? You're not invisible, so
I'm not, so I really have no good way out of this. I'm kind of
Can
just
we-
here.
is it obvious to us that you're readying? Actually, you're behind.
Well, I
me.
would
can
also
see it.
argue I rolled a 24 on stealth. You said you rolled a 21 perception.
Yeah.
So would he still even know would he even know I'm here or no?
I don't know. I don't think he would necessarily know you're here. He sees Owlboy. He sees Far.
I'm fucked. Yeah.
Definitely.
And he sees Abel.
I've
Yeah.
got an idea. I don't know if it's the same idea as
Wait.
Far, but
Can you
Far
like?
out. Far out.
I could guarantee it's not.
Is there?
Yeah,
how
My
far?
current line of thinking is to dispel the staff.
Yeah, Killian's just gonna stay hidden and hold his action to throw the dagger at the guy, like put him in the mouth where he can't speak if I have to. But he's gonna stay hidden for now because he doesn't really think there's much he can do in given my stuff with my set of actions.
How far is the steel defender from the guy?
50 feet because he can't climb over all that shit. There's purposeful.
But could
like,
it
wall.
go around or no?
That's what I'm saying.
Yes,
50
50
feet.
feet
Oh,
around.
50 go around.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
If it could go through walls, it's like 20 feet away. If it could go through walls.
What makes you think it can't go through walls? You know?
Why are we doing
Adam.
this? Why are you wasting my
No,
time?
No,
You're
it's
wasting
just
my time, Adam.
I'm
So
trying
I've
to see.
said what I'm doing. Hold my action. Whoever's
Okay.
next, go.
Next up,
I should be next. I rolled 30-20.
Yep.
I'm thinking if there's a way that I can like pounce on him, like move him either kill him and move him, and then my steel defender can drag him the rest of the way around the corner so he's out of sight and out of mind, and then
okay,
I'm
you can try.
I have to roll for because I'm maintaining concentration on the spell, so I don't want to fuck that up if we get him away and then the spell just drops anyway. It's pointless. But
Make a decision. Jump in. Jump in.
yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try and kill him stealthily and then drag his body out of the way.
All right, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh, this is gonna go badly. I'm in pain. Fuck, that's not great. 15?
Nope. So as you go with your flail, is it?
Yeah, it'd be a flail.
As you go with his flail, he can see you. You're right in front of him, and as you come down with the flail, he just parries the flail over to the side, and you can see now.
Can I make a second attack?
Yeah, good. He's certain of what's happening now.
That's a natural 1 on the second attack.
Awesome. Cool. I'd say it'll use a reaction. No, it won't. That doesn't exist. Forget it. Moving on. I'm not gonna have fun. Grappling's dead.
Far got a 19, so I'm assuming that's next.
You would be next. Yep.
Where is Lucius now?
He's
right
still
on
there.
the guy. Literally on the guy.
He didn't move forward at all?
I would have assumed. Can I attack him from up there? I guess I could. I have 10-foot reach.
Okay.
I don't see why not. You're just going like this, and he just parries one, and then as you go to hit the second time, your flail just like disconnects. Right? You have the flail, right? We're just double checking with that.
It's the flail with the Morningstar head attached.
Yeah.
to it,
Okay. Perfect.
It's like
So then they're like, you go to swing, and it got detached and just goes into behind him. You're like, oh shit, and then you like summon it back for your natural 1. So yes, Far, what would you like to do?
Is a mechanics question, is doing like an insight check or something, is that an action?
It typically can be, but I am pretty forgiving about that shit in combat because I reward not just I smash. So
I'll
happily give you an insight check.
I wanted to see like what he's gonna do. Is he reaching for like a horn or something? Like now that he's been attacked, I'm assuming he's a little bit more aggressive. So I just want to before I do anything else. So I just wanted to roll a quick to see 17.
He looks to be putting his staff between himself and the group. He looks to be like getting ready for combat.
All right. We're gonna have fun today, guys.
Uh-oh. That's
so Far is gonna cast reverse gravity.
Okay.
Oh no! Here we go.
Here
we
gravity.
go.
Open up gravity. Okay.
So it's a 50-foot radius. So he's gonna position it more in the center, so that this guy is kind of at the edge and everybody gets affected. Maybe the people inside the wall and stuff. 50 feet radius is pretty big for a 100-foot
100-foot diameter. Yeah.
And every single one of them has to make a dex saving throw if there's something attached to the ground that they can grab onto. If not, then they don't get a saving throw.
That's a spell and a half.
It is.
50 radius, not diameter?
50 radius.
50
That's
radius.
absurd.
100 diameter.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That's a lot of people. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a lot of deck saves.
Okay.
So it's whoever can grab, whoever has something on the floor that they can grab onto. Yeah. It's got to be fixed to the ground. So all the barrels and stuff that he was showing also get blasted up.
Yeah. I would say a fair amount of them, like, instinctually can just take their swords or axes and stab into the ground to try and make some of these. But some of them are just floating.
So it's a DC 18. So
well, that's
you
2,
can
3, 4, 5. 5 fails already.
You really popped Newtonian negation. That's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
Well, nobody has passed without trace, by the way, because it's something
I
else.
feel like the stealth is shot anyways with this maneuver, so I don't think it matters as much.
You holding your action is like, shit, I have to make a decision now. You're like, I want to make the decision.
You're in front of me, I'm hidden. Gonna stay that way. What to tell you?
Fuck you.
Okay. I got all fails for everything except one.
Yo!
Does anybody have a roof above them?
Yes.
Some of the people in the tower.
Those ones are going to take damage as if it was a normal fall downwards. So if it's,
okay,
however normal falling damage works. They're gonna take
Yeah.
it when they hit the roof.
1d6 per 10.
Yep. So, 4 damage. We'll be hitting all those. Mahua, you feel as you're trying to get ready to do something with this window, just the entire below you hits. And you're like, what is that? Are your friends affected by this spell? Or you can choose not to affect
It's
them?
all creatures.
Okay, so you guys make a roll, you little bitches.
Yeah, but I thought he was putting us where
I
this guy's on
centered
the
it so
edge.
that like
Oh, it's on the edge. Okay.
yeah, so
Yeah,
that
so
they
he's
are
on the edge,
edge.
and the other guys are getting hit.
So I'm imagining it's like
Torch
Still
guys on the
Mahua.
edge of the
Still
circle.
Mahua would have to take it then. Just Mahua.
yeah,
What
I
is
wouldn't
it
know where
again?
he was.
Yeah.
It's a dex saving throw.
Nah, he should be fine.
I'm just looking at something.
Uh-oh.
And no, that is only a 10.
So Mahua,
Okay,
you're
then, yeah.
you're like getting ready, and then all of a sudden you're like, what the fuck? And you go right up to the ceiling. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, unfortunately.
Oh, that's tough.
El Bozo.
The rest of them in the courtyard or anybody
Yes.
that doesn't have it,
Yeah.
they're 100 feet up in the air, just
Okay.
floating there.
So, and then the guys inside the tower are gonna feel all that. Okay.
Yep.
The other ones I will mark by being 100 feet up in the air. So, okay. They'll be on.
And then the only one that can do anything, I'm assuming, is the bird because if it it can fly up above, but it is still like it can't fly back down. Well, I guess it could. That's how gravity works. You can fly against gravity. So it would just have to like work to fly against it, just like it would be normal gravity, just in the opposite direction.
You got it.
Wait, do y'all see this in D&D Beyond?
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's undefined. That's funny. Oh.
Anyway. The one individual that did make the saving throw is the bigger looking lizard folk that is in the center way of the entrance. But with that, everybody at this point is disabled at this point of flying. We're going to go into an initiative order, though.
I would assume the staff flies up and we're invisible again.
Sure.
I mean, you're not because you made an attack, but
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I still maintain concentration on the other two.
Is it this one?
On Mr. Seahart and Mr. I don't know what your last name is.
Tanabe.
Tanabe.
It's on his character sheet.
I don't have his character sheet pulled.
on D&D Beyond.
It just seems like Adam's a fake friend. And,
I mean,
He basically is.
no, I just don't support racists, you know? Who is a questionable individual.
We're in initiative 3.
is that a good one?
God damn it! The one I rolled the worst on. Are you kidding me?
Oh, you're
It's
pretty
not
good in that
initiative
one.
four.
This is the
Oh.
only one that I'm last in.
Okay.
We gotta keep continuity.
Okay. So, first off is Killian during this moment. As everybody, this reverse gravity occurs, there's a slight purple and black tint to the magicry that's going on right here. Far opens his hands and a rune appears in the sky and it reverses gravity as all the different creatures begin floating up into the air.
While they're distracted, can Killian
Including the
see?
body. Ragdolling.
And all the pieces that blew up there would all
Yep.
be whoop.
Yep.
So
Yep.
could Killian, with this moment of distraction of everyone getting shoved into the air, can he try to see if he can make like athletics his way around the rocks over towards the castle? Because I don't know what windows Mahua would have gone in, but just getting
I
closer
went in,
to see if I could do
like
anything.
the farthest left one.
No,
on
no,
the
no,
second
no. I
floor.
know you did. Killian
Ah.
has no idea because you're invisible.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You would have no idea which one you went into.
I mean,
Um,
is this like an active like gravity field? Like if we walk into the radius, we go
Yep.
up? Oh, yeah,
Yep.
like, that's what I thought.
so I don't want to get in there.
I also don't know that. I just know distraction.
Yeah, you
Away.
would. I mean, you would see like the battlements and stuff also like fly up, like because
Yeah.
I'm assuming with the amount of stuff around, you could get a good idea of the radius. But that's all up to Reed.
Yep. Okay. Yep. We'll start.
Yeah, so he wants to see if he can, like, if it's an athletics check I can make to kind of try to climb his way around the rocks towards the actual castle to see if I can get into somewhere while people are distracted.
Sure. Go ahead and make an athletics.
I'm 17 plus, I think, 10. Or acrobatics or athletics?
Athletics. You're not dodging anything yet. You're climbing.
27.
Okay, yeah, you're able to make your way over, and you go to peer in and go into where Mahua was went towards, so to the first level. Are you going into? You'd go into the first level.
Is there any? Okay.
What were you saying
there's gonna be
first?
a
I was
check.
preparing other things. I forgot what your specifics were in asking. I'm sorry.
He was trying to get closer to the castle to make it into the castle. He hasn't decided. He doesn't know which one to go into yet.
Gotcha.
I was gonna ask if there's a check he could make, either like insight,
Yes.
perception. And I'm like, this is probably better to go into that one. Do it off of that.
It'd be an action, because we're in an initiative combat. You'd have to use your action to determine the insight at this point, since we're in a real initiative.
And then
the athletics check was based on your movement, whether you would have rough terrain or not. So you're able to get there with you.
Yeah. So then, if I use my action to determine, can I use the rest of any of the extra movement to get in, or is it going to be an action to try to get in off the way?
How much movement do you have?
Find out. 30 feet.
It is 35 feet to even get into the tower. So.
So I will not be able to make it in.
Yeah.
Regardless. That sucks. Yeah, I'll just I'll make that check and we'll see what I can do.
Okay, go ahead and make that check.
The best one to go. What do you want for that? A insight, investigation,
Perception, not an insight.
Perception? Cool. I just
Yep. No problem.
Ooh, that's not great, gentlemen. Perception, we're looking at a mighty 3 on that one.
All right,
I
as you
can't help
begin
you
to
there.
try and look into these areas, you can see that things are not completely done, because the range it gets most of the tower, but not the entirety of the tower. And Killian, you immediately remember from your echo earlier, the gigantic creature you saw, and you just hear boom from a very far distance away, approximately just out of 100 feet away. As you look over and see the individual starting to walk your way, holding the giant cannon under its arm with its big claw coming towards you guys.
Oh no, that's not good.
That's
Shit! We got the big guy. He's gonna summon the Echo somewhere around with his bonus action just to have him. That'll be his turn.
Where? That
Try-
matters, because you'll be in the field
yeah.
or not.
Can he put it on top of the castle to my left up there, if it's within 30 feet? Sam stands up there, yeah.
This guy's currently in the gravity. All this area got hit by the gravity. Mahua's currently hit by the gravity in there too, and all the
I
creatures
see.
in there.
I understand this is a problem now. Yeah, because then if it gets caught, it could just go straight up. Is there any part of the wall, like on my side, that's kind of closer to me, that's not affected by it? Because I can also, if I need to summon next.
Yeah,
to
you put him right next to you on the wall where
Yeah,
the
we'll just
car
do that.
is.
Yeah,
But
we'll just do
yeah,
that. That'll be easiest.
you just don't get the normal advantage. You can have it right next to you, but that's not typically what you like to do with it. So.
Yeah. So we'll just do that and call it there. That'll be his turn.
All right. Next up in the order is my buddy. So you're gonna hear a boom, and from the cannon fires, but the gravity affects it. So we gotta have fun with this. So as the shot goes off, this thing doesn't have the intelligence to understand. So it shoots through, and then your gravity pulls it up. So he would be aiming up higher, probably. Okay, so let me put their initiative. Now, funny enough, he's gonna roll to attack. and I'm saying the lower the roll to natural 1, the more likely it is to hit. If he hits a
I like
crit, then he's going to hit where he's trying to aim. But this individual doesn't understand what way is what.
If this is
That's
when you
fair.
roll that one raid.
This is what's gonna be.
I've
funny.
already rolled
Here
2
we
or
go.
3 nat 1s today, so most likely here comes the 20.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Natural 2, bitches! Let's
Nice.
go!
That's so funny. That's
On
funny. Okay.
brand!
What are we getting, baby?
So, the cannon, it shoots. He's so bad. So he goes to shoot at you guys. He's aiming up, but as he's like, boom, his first step begins to go into the gravitational field as he's trying to get closer, and it throws him off, and he takes a step back. And when he does that, the cannon lowers and shoots nearly right at its feet. And then what happens, though, as it shoots at the feet, it gets pulled up by the gravity. And as it then arcs towards you guys, it's going to hit into that wall. And we're going to do a little damage radius here. The only guy Hadrian gets out of it's a 30-foot radius. Far, Abel, Shadow Boy, and Killian all need to make dex saving throws.
Anybody within 10 feet of Abel gets +5.
I don't think I'm
gonna-
within 10 feet.
Yeah, who is that?
I the one with the yellow cape. So Far is definitely within 10 feet of me.
Far is within 10 feet, and so is Owlboy.
Yeah, but I'm not making the save, right?
You don't
Does
have to,
the-
no. Just
Will
helping
the
you for your
damage be?
positioning.
Will there be damage even if the echo saves?
It depends if you have bullshit rogue stuff.
I do not, so he'll just take damage.
He'll probably
so
die, yeah.
So he'll die.
Then he'll be gone. I'm not gonna roll for him because
Okay.
he'll just die.
You said a dexterity saving throw?
Yes.
That's an 11 for Abel.
Okay, that's a
Oh, we
fail.
get advantage on these.
Flash of Genius to
So
Abel.
it's-
Oh, it's
16.
a 16 for Abel.
22.
Okay. Save. Did you just say 42?
22.
There's
21.
no-
I was like,
I
you
forgot
can't
I have-
have it all, Far. All right?
Yeah.
You can't.
21. I forgot I have advantage on dex saves.
Okay. Save. And Flash of Genius is on a character's failed saving throw near you?
Yeah, Abel's.
Yeah,
that's
which
your
turns
reaction.
from 11 to 16.
Yeah, that's for my reaction.
Okay. So, just keep track of that. Okay, so you save. So everybody saves.
Hell yeah.
That would be, since everybody saves, nobody's knocked down, knocked prone. It is 30 points of bludgeoning damage and 15 of fire damage from this.
Half
As
on a
it
save?
explodes, and then half on a save.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
all
that's-
half. It wasn't, yeah, it's not
And
100
that's
points.
22 damage. Then on a
Yeah.
save, 22 total.
I think so, yes.
All right.
It'd be 45 divided by
Getting
2.
attacked.
I
Yeah,
need
down.
a concentration checks on anybody that's concentrating.
I don't need to make it, right? I think I'm the only
As
one.
long you weren't hit, so you don't have to make a
I
concentration.
think I'm the only one concentrating on something right now.
No, I
no,
got
far
reverse
is
gravity.
because of the gravity.
Oh, right, that's like a concentration.
So, sorry, concentration is half the damage, minimum of 10?
Yes, so
Yes.
at 11.
Yes.
Okay.
You gotta beat
Okay.
11.
Yeah, I rolled a 9, and I have a +7, or +5, so.
All
Either
good.
I
So you
kinda
maintain
wanted to
concentration
fail,
with ease. Far
because
as
if
you,
they-
it explodes out. Are you still actually in bird form?
No, I had to come out of
Yeah,
it
you
to
did to
cast a
catch
new
it. So
spell.
yeah, so you're able to like bring your cloaks and stuff up, guard yourself from the explosion as best as possible. Everybody brings their shields. Your echo just goes like, "Bye, friend," and just gone. And you guys take a bit of the damage, as mainly a lot of the damage you guys took because it wasn't a direct hit. Is basically all the debris, but what do they call that from grenades? Flak?
Shrapnel.
Shrapnel.
Shrapnel, thank you. Shrapnel damage is basically
Flak is
what you
another
guys got
word.
hit with. Flak is for the air, I believe. It's
Yeah.
air.
I don't think this really matters right now, but
Sure.
reactions versus bonus actions.
Yes.
They're two different things, correct?
Completely
Yeah.
different things.
Yes.
Yes.
Completely.
Reactions-
reactions are normally not on your turn.
Normally.
Yep.
You can take a reaction on your turn, can't you, though, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
It's like reactions are all situationally based, so it's like
And you get one per round, it gets burned, just like I guess
Yes.
just like a bonus action, but typically you can't do a bonus action on anybody else's turn.
Yes.
You can only
Yep,
do
I just
a
wanted to make
reaction.
sure that they were 2 different slots. So that's all.
Yes, they are.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
2 big different things.
Okay, so then next up in the initiative order is a 17. So Mahua, you're up. You are pinned to the ceiling at the moment. What does he? Can he
Okay.
make any throws to get out of this? How does?
No, I mean it's gravity. He can walk on the ceiling like it would be the ground,
Okay.
right? Like it's just he would be prone against the ceiling.
Gotcha.
It's the same gravity acceleration. So in this zone,
Gotcha.
Okay.
So then it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess
You're
I
fine.
would try to. I'm very confused right now.
Imagine you're lying prone on the floor.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
Floor is
but
ceiling.
Mahua is just
he's
confused.
never seen this happen before. Right? 'Cause it's the first time. So
yeah,
like
I'm on the roof now, and I'm like,
he
I
doesn't know this is far. This could be just this place. Something
Yeah.
happened. He just heard a big boom. Like
Yep.
The
I
world
guess
flipped.
I will go. I'll try to make my way towards the window, and I'm planning to punch it out.
Yeah.
Just because.
He's gonna look out the window and it's just gonna be his head on the top side of the window looking
Okay.
out.
So go ahead
You
and
could
make.
say his
You can
world
use
was
your
turned
action.
upside
It'll be
down.
fine. You don't have to roll for anything. If you use your action, you'll be able to punch out the window at this point.
Okay. I guess my question is, if I go towards the window at the side of the castle, do I exit his radius?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know as Mahua.
I wouldn't know. I'm asking you as the DM, so like I'm walking that direction because that's my thought process right now. Is like, oh, shit's going down. I should get outside.
Okay.
Do I coincidentally exit the radius or no?
I mean, this feels like something you need to explore for yourself. I feel like.
Okay. I mean, I'm going to the window to punch it out.
I think
Because you're
I think
correct.
he's-
You're correct. There you go. You punch
Let's
it
say
out.
it
You
as
use
a-
your
okay.
action. Like you're right. You're totally right. You're there. I'm like, I don't need to give this to you. You have it.
Yes.
You've got this.
I think it was more he was asking, I'm doing this. Do I need to take damage or something when I fall out?
Like, do I like go to swing and then I just reverse again?
Yeah. Well, again, it's once you punch through. So you'll
Okay.
punch through. It'll go open from that side because you can still see out the other window a bit.
Yeah.
And as you punch out, you can feel your arm just like, ooh, that's gotta feel awful. Like you're feeling this weird sensation that you're like,
I'm like my elbows going up and my hands going down.
yeah.
also all the rubble when he punches it starts to go up and then drops.
Yes, exactly. So you would get a sense too of like the foot difference of what's happening here, where this is being affected, which gives you almost a interpretation Mahua would have that this is castle based. Because again, he has no idea where this is coming from.
It's
So
it
maybe a
is
trap
24 to hit.
triggered inside here would be more logical for Mahua's
Yeah.
mindset to be at.
It's a 24 to hit and it's 4 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it was just an action basically. You didn't
Okay.
need to because it's so low. It was basically 1 HP type of deal.
Yeah.
And it's a fucking wall, man. Like I'm pretty sure a 1 still hits the wall.
And then just kind of like
You
peek
just
out
injure yourself.
the window to be like, what's going? Like try to see my group.
As you peek out your window, I'll say that's just about the same timing or just ending. As you see the shrapnel going down, the explosion filing out. But I would say even like as the plume of smoke comes out from the fire damage, as some of it blows back into the gravity, you can see the air itself functionally changes. It ends up shooting upward in a way that, or it would shoot downward, right? It would shoot downward, which would be very strange because it would be the opposite for gravity.
Nothing about this makes sense right now.
Yeah, it would be pushed
Yes.
against the ground.
Because of the way
It's
air
lighter
functions
than
in
air.
that space, absolutely. So the fire and smoke would be going down to the ground, which is really neat. And you also look up and you can see just a bunch of lizard folks just sort of like, "Rah, rah, rah, rah."
It's like the anti-gravity spell in Kingdom Hearts, but on like a
Yes,
ungodly scale of just.
Yep. Gather, gather, gather. Deep freeze, gather, deep freeze. Anyway, continue.
Thunder.
So yeah, that's about. I got. I guess I'll. It looks like I imagine it looks like everybody's like getting ready to like, and there's explosion stuff. I'll
Yeah,
just
again,
be
remember,
like,
you see them all like as the explosion's settling down. Like, they're unguarded. You can see swords are out. Fart's currently holding his staff and got a very intense look on his face. Owlboy is fine.
I'll just be like, I've got an entrance, guys.
Perfect.
They see me like 15 feet in the air.
Lucius.
Does the invisibility drop when he punches the wall?
I did make an attack.
Yeah, so then yes, it would.
Okay, cool.
Lucius.
Just wondering, 'cause
Wait,
otherwise
is
we
there
just
a
hear
range on invisible? Like, if he goes out of range, is he no longer invisible anyway?
Nope.
Or is that
No.
not how that works? Okay.
No, that's how that works.
That's what I thought.
It is your turn, my
I
friend.
thought that was big.
Lucius.
Is my turn?
It is
Well,
your
if
turn.
Mahua calls out an entrance. Entrance, probably. Or
Okay.
I could attack the bird thing. But
the bird
considering
can fly down. I saw you bring it down here. So
Yeah.
during this
It's not
flight
its
down, did
turn. Well, I'd say during it, it's making its flying over. It's not a priority right now. I'd say what you guys would notice. I just wanted to get it off.
Yeah. I saw you put it down there. I didn't know if that's like
Yeah.
it
It-
moves. So that was
It's
fine.
still like, what the fuck is going on? It's doing shit. We're not there yet. The thing what you would notice is at the main entrance here, the individual just put their sword into the wall and it's sees your group, and you can see it's ready now. There's clearly an attack going on. But this is definitely magic at a scale that is way more than what they're used to typically.
Alright. So, how far is it to get to the window Mahua just punched out?
10 feet up. So it's 35 feet of movement, 10 feet up, and it should be mildly rough terrain at this point, thanks to the explosion of the shrapnel, and it was already supposed to be anti-siege weapon. So this area has now become rough terrain, I'll say, in
So
combination.
Get up there in this turn, I would need to use movement as my action.
A lot of stuff. You would have to use a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
Because it's 35
yeah.
feet, but rough terrain doubles it unless you're unaffected by rough terrain. And then you
Yeah,
also have to
oh,
go an
yeah.
additional 10 feet climbing, which, again, depends on your character. Athletic check will be made to see if that if it lessens the character if you're not very athletic. If you're like a monk, if you're a fighter, that then most likely you don't have to make that roll.
Yeah.
It's dependent on your
But-
class.
Like, I only have 60 feet of movement if I use my action, so I can't even get there in a turn. So I'll probably move the 30 feet to get, like, as close as I can.
Okay.
And then... Is there an enemy within 30 feet, maybe?
No.
Or, like, above me?
No.
No, they're 100 feet up.
No, they're 100 feet up.
No.
But
They're
couldn't I theoretically
Oh,
just,
Lord.
like,
throw
throw it-
something and yeah,
throw it
you
up
could.
and the
So actually,
gravity
it's
would take it.
creative and
Like-
rewarded. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like dropping an anvil.
yeah, basically I'm
Yeah, you
dropping.
can
I
try
can make
and-
my...
All right.
But-
What do you got? What do you got?
Question.
Very good.
Go
No question.
ahead, John.
Let him go. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, whatever.
What do you got? What do you got?
I'll just make 2 attacks with the Morningstar returning weapon thing, and then
What's the range on the return? Infinite?
well, I don't think like 30 feet is how far I lob it. I don't think we ever workshop like how far the range is because I was
yeah, it's
never-
30 feet. We're gonna go with that.
Yeah.
It's 30
then,
feet. So no,
30
don't
feet
throw
or
your
call
morning
it.
star. It ain't coming back.
All right, I do have a. What else do I got in the pocket? I can't.
What can I throw at these
Some
people?
silver coins, some Empire State Building crap here. You drop a penny off the tallest building in the world. Give him
I got a
concussion.
crowbar.
All right. All right.
How much does a crowbar do after accelerating for 100 feet?
I don't know. I mean,
It's a good question.
I mean, does it hit terminal velocity? That's what matters.
I'm gonna throw my crowbar.
All right,
I'm gonna
you
do
throw
it.
your crowbar. So I want just a D20 roll. We're just doing a D20 roll.
That's a nat 1. That's a nat 1.
As you
This is
go,
so
so
odd.
you're like, all right, here we go. I'm gonna drop it and get it ready. And as you're about to heave it up, as soon as you go like down to heave it into place, just a tip of it kind of gets immediately taken. I mean, it's fucking invisible basically. There's only tinges of what this field is. The field immediately takes it and just goes. It goes completely misses. Just. It's one of those things like you're ready for the geyser and all of a sudden just like, oh no. That's your turn.
Yeah, that's it. I lost a crowbar. It was
Next
worth
up
it.
is the individual. So he is going to we'll probably spread it out. So the three of you You see, as he's holding the sword in, he holds his hand out and he's going to make 3 Eldritch Blasts at, 1 at Far, 1 at Abel, 1 at, Lucius. And he's also going to heck, let me take this. Okay, great. That's the one I did. It's gonna hex Abel.
That's tough.
Okay.
Nick, you're muted.
Yeah, you're
You can't
muted,
mute.
Nick.
Hell yeah. As part of Hex, he has to give me disadvantage on checks of a chosen ability score.
We're gonna go with
And it's just checks, it's not saves.
we'll do strength.
That's the most
Figured as
commonly
much.
used check in combat, so I figured.
Okay, so for the hit, so Abel, yours is going to be a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. Lucius is a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Far's a 22 to hit.
See, that's what I mean. It's always like 30 or fucking like 2.
Wham, 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 wham. That's what I'm fucking
I've been
hearing.
waiting to use shield for so long. I never can, man.
That would be 14 points of force damage. And 19 points of force damage to Far. Give a concentration check.
Sorry, I'm just looking.
It'd only be 10 now. You just gotta
No.
be 10.
Wait,
No, I was
He's
looking
making-
at a reaction, and
Oh, sure.
force doesn't matter, so it's fine. It said
You got it.
19.
Yes.
so he's only
19.
making attacks against me and Far, right?
They're the only ones that
And
got
Abel, but
through.
he
He
missed.
made one against Abel, but Abel's armor went. And so I didn't dwell on it.
So wait, Abel, no one's invisible, so I'm not holding concentration anymore, right? Is Abel got hit, or am I crazy?
Abel is still invisible. He hasn't
He
attacked
would
or
still-
anything.
Oh yeah. You can make an
I have
attack against
no-
me.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, we'll
okay,
do it
shooting
against
Abel's up.
Killian. Good call. We'll do it against Killian.
Okay.
Does that
Sorry.
mean he's actually
Keep that-
Killian too?
Yeah. Do you want to keep
Alright,
that
I
same
gotta make-
roll?
I gotta
No,
make a
I don't
concentration
remember it,
check
so-
on Abel then.
It was a
Okay.
19.
It was a
now it's
19 with a hit.
27. Thank your friend.
Still hits. Still hits regardless. Both would have hit.
27, and then that would be 15 points force damage.
What do I roll for concentration?
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Round save.
And how many points of damage did you take? 22?
14, so
14, so just 10. You just got to beat a 10.
And what do you add
17.
to it?
Your Constitution modifier.
Just okay.
just the modifier or the saving throw modifier?
saving throw. It's just saving throw.
Okay. I got 17. So Abel's still invisible and can't be seen
You
by anybody.
maintain concentration.
So far rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
But he has the circlet.
He burned the thing of the mind sharpener to auto
Yeah.
pass.
So he auto saves anyways. Yep.
Let's go.
Honestly, dropping them would still be effective.
Yeah, I was about to say, even
I
if
know,
he
I was
fails,
thinking
all
about
these
that. I'm
people
like, that's
100
yeah.
feet.
It's all 10d6 damage as soon as they fall.
Yeah.
Far is the goat, man.
That's just a disintegrate, except they don't disintegrate. They just hit the fucking floor and go flop.
It's called a splat.
They
Yeah.
splat.
All right.
Mark has
Cool.
splat at 7th level.
And then you'll see there is a for its bonus action, you see it does some sort of like empowering thing to itself, and you see its entire skin begin to glow a little bit purple, a little similar to your boy Sordin back in the day when he got really angry, but not quite as intense. Anywho,
That's
moving
a bit
on.
concerning.
Farrell,
That's weird.
Very
Farrell, it is your turn.
Alright. Farrell is going to wild shape.
Okay.
As I think that's just an action. I was trying to look it up real quick. As an action, yep. And then fly over to the entrance where he saw Mahua punch
got it.
out a wall.
You got it.
And still maintaining concentration, just because it'll keep everybody busy for a while.
Do you go in the wall and enter.
No,
the
he's
the
gonna.
field
He knows
yourself?
where he put
Yeah,
it.
So you're just
like,
gonna wait.
yeah.
So you're by
He
the
wants to-
wall floating, and you can see Mahua out there in the room, but he's like upside down on the ceiling peering at him.
Yep, and I can imagine like he's just waiting, but also calculating like, okay, if I fly like this and then switches gravity and tries to, but he wanted to mostly be out of the sight of the one guy who is not stuck in the air.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
that's his turn. Ah, the bridge next to me is moving. Ah, monster.
Ah, the world doesn't make sense.
The world ends.
Abel.
Hell yeah. Where is that individual that very so rudely casted Eldritch Blast at my friends?
He's on the right of the screen.
The green guy.
The green
guy?
one.
How far is he from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 70 feet. 70 feet.
70 feet? I can't misty step that far. How dare you?
And he's in the field. He just succeeded.
Yeah, you're gonna misty step into the field.
Yeah, he is just. He's got a thing in the wall
Yeah,
that
he stabbed
can't
into the
move.
wall, his blade, and he just pew, pew.
If
He
really-
can't move. He can't move anywhere.
I think Abel is going to just cast a 3rd level bless on everybody for his
Okay.
action. So everybody gets a D4 on attack rolls and saving throws now.
You got it.
Nice.
And then what bonus actions do I have?
Sorry, I was just looking up the range. Mahua and myself are out of range, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, for
bless.
bless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, doesn't seem. Oh yeah, he would see something. Who knows?
Yeah, he would see Mahua, just when he stuck his head out there.
And- Trying to figure out where I want to move to. I want to move at least up towards where it looks like Mahua and Killian are.
Okay. How many feet of
Just-
movement do you have? It's rough terrain.
Oh, rough terrain. I probably won't be able to get there because I have 30 feet of movement.
Okay, so you can move.
15.
There you are.
All right. Then that puts them in the radius of my aura. Bonus action. I don't have any bonus actions worth using, so I'm not going to use them.
Okay.
Back to you in the studio.
All right. The flying creature now is going to get involved at its initiative, and it is going to try and fly its way over to your group. It has a fly speed of 120.
Also, Abel casts a spell, so he's no longer invisible.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm not maintaining.
Is it casting a spell or casting an offensive spell?
Any spell.
Any
Yeah, I think it's
spell,
any
yeah.
spell.
Any spell.
Okay, cool.
It'll be a little
is the-
overpowered to be able to cast any.
It's
any
going to
non-magic
try and make
spell.
2 attacks against your group. And it's going to make an attack, one against Lucius and one against Abel, as it flies toward the group.
So is it like flying normally on our screen, or is it upside down because gravity?
It's upside down, but
Upside
then
down.
if is he gonna go out of it and have to
Yes.
switch around?
Yeah, so then he'll
Yeah.
switch around again. So that's only going to disorient it, but also you guys as well. You're like, what the fuck? What's coming to get me? Oh my god, demons. That's only a 14 to hit Lucius.
It doesn't hit.
There you go. And then that's only a 15 to hit Abel.
Yep.
So as it gets disoriented, its claws just miss the two of you as it flies past you guys and starts circling
Well, that's
around.
incredibly rude.
And then I'd say layer action.
We get flung out of the dungeon back to the start like a video game. Like we just.
Yep.
Yeah. Can I load last checkpoint? You know.
No.
I'd say everybody, all the siege weapons, are gonna attempt to fire upon your group. Most of which are gonna get impacted. All of which are gonna get impacted by the reverse gravity. So
This is such a fun encounter.
I'm going to make 3 rolls, 1 for each location where they're going to come from, 1 from the tower and 2 from the ramparts, each side of the ramparts. All of them, the lower the better. on the rolls as they attempt to shoot at you guys. And this is just looking to hit the 3 left on the ridge. Mahua and Far obscured from these shots.
I just want to, obviously there's gravity reversed in there, so if the siege weapons were fixed, they would have to reach to the ceiling to aim, or they clattered down to the floor with them, so they wouldn't.
And then they'd have to reset them up. Yeah,
they are fixed, definitely fixed, because they're heavy devices.
Everybody's on the ceiling then, trying to reach these things to aim them.
Okay. Absolutely. So they're on the ceiling, they're coming down, they're upside down, basically going like fire on these things. So I will give disadvantage. I'll give this no. Yeah. Yeah, I'll give disadvantage on these as well. So we'll take the higher of the rolls. So I'm gonna say it has to be 5 or less to hit. Is where I'm coming at, because I'm not getting involved with armor classes right now in this very niche case of what's happening. Nope. Okay, so all of them are gonna miss. The disorientation of all the individuals from the reverse gravity is what's really throwing everything for a loop, even more than just the gravity. As you just see hellfires of arrows, harpoons, crossbow bolts just fire all out in places. And this gravity magic just goes everywhere, pulling it in directions that just gives your group relief to the full frontal assault, if you ever attempted here, that could have led to disaster that you easily avoided. Top of the order, Killian.
How far am I to the window?
10 feet rough terrain, then 10 feet up the window in.
All right, I think I can make it work.
Okay.
I hope. You need a check for the athletics?
No, I don't actually, because what's your, strength score?
Strength is 20.
Yeah, no, you do not have to make a check. You're able to, your athletics is high enough to just make yourself in your strength, then by association, your athletics is high enough for you just to basically even make that jump naturally, just to jump up to the window and put yourself in. You're in there.
All right. And then I get into the ceiling.
Yep, boom, right up to Mahua, right next to him.
Yeah. All right, I'm going up.
You know the clip of the dude who falls through the ceiling and he's like,
"Yep,
Ron." That's exactly what I'm picturing, but just in reverse as Killian joins Mahua.
Yeah. Hey, Mahua.
That was weird.
After Killian is boom, and another shot's coming.
Oh, he does it again.
But he also, as he shoots this one, he is going to get caught. So let's see if he can claw his way in there. So we have a couple checks here. So the first one's the shot. Nope, that's really high. So the shot goes completely wide this time. He actually has his proper aim, and the thing just shoots off and just obliterates a tree. Now it has to beat Far's 18 DC. It succeeds with a natural 19. So that giant claw, you see it just dig into the ground as it's pulling closer, going boom. And then every time it goes to take a step, the claw comes up and is digging itself down. So he's just clawing himself closer and closer, holding this adamantite sister cannon coming towards your group.
I like to imagine that his feet are in the ground and he's just feet is floating in the air and he's just holding on
Yeah, I like that too. Some of them are just going up and or as they're trickling behind him as he's holding the cannon. Absolutely. That's its turn, and then we got our guy again. So he'll just starts doing some Eldritch Blast to the 3 of you guys once again.
Start blasting.
Anyways, let's start blast.
No, he doesn't go yet. Good call. Mahua goes, and Lucius, then him. Thank you.
I'm gonna look at the group who is here. I'm gonna be like, be careful. There's some sort of trap that went off, and the gravity's reversed in here. It's very strange, but I think we can adjust to it. And I'm gonna try to crawl my way, like try to get my way down to the lower portion of the floor,
Yeah.
and hold myself there so that I can have a handout to help somebody else, and
Yeah.
hold my action to help somebody else into the room.
You got it. Lucius.
Mahu, I'm pretty sure that's far.
What now?
No, this is a trap. It's some artifice thing to do. No, it was far.
Lucius.
Am I 30 feet from the window? Because I moved last turn. Might be good.
We're 25 rough terrain feet away, so 50 total.
Can I move my movement to get like as close as I can, and then bonus action Misty Step into the window 30 feet?
Yeah. That's well.
All right.
Let's see.
So it'd be 30 feet of movement, and then 30 from the Misty Step, so I have 60. And an action still.
Yep. Got it.
You're gonna bamf in and then get shot to the ceiling as well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna vamp in, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah, just.
No.
All right. So it's just Abel left behind at this point.
But
Guys, where are you going?
is there anything I can do with my action?
You think it has like the same feeling as when you're like hanging upside down? You can feel the blood pumping to your head.
Right.
Do you think
Yes.
it has the same feeling or worse?
I
Better.
feel like again,
Probably
it's,
worse.
the gravity is just reversed, so like all the blood would still go normal to your feet. You're just
good call.
standing on the ceiling.
I
Like-
guess so.
That feeling is when blood rushes to your head because you're upside down. Because
That's
of-
true. That's true.
So-
Great call.
I mean, I figured. But
All right, you done, Lucius, or what?
How? Okay, like we're in this room. There's
Yes.
obviously the windows. Are there like doors or stairs going like elsewhere? Like
Yes.
On the
obviously we
ceiling.
need to progress. Yeah, I'm on the ceiling, but I'm looking for that shit.
I explained this in detail to Mahua when he first entered into the room. So to not reiterate the entirety of it, there is a place to go down to the first floor, or a place that is stairs that like they're not called breakback. There's like breakback stairs that lead on the inside of the castle down toward all the different crossing pathways that lead into Steamtide.
And above the table, our goal is to avoid all these guys and go further in the steam tide, or like chill here for a bit longer. I'm
Who knows?
still confused.
Who knows? We don't know
Yeah.
yet. We haven't gotten that far.
All right,
We're
I'm
trying to
just
get
gonna,
in first.
I'm just gonna chill for a second and
Okay.
not do anything. But I do have a question though.
Okay.
What's your like rules for things that have wings but like fly? Can they glide? Like theoretically? Like I'm asking just because like
If
my
they
Steel
can't
Defender-
fly, they probably can't glide.
even if like my Steel Defender has wings technically but can't fly. So would it like
That would be like putting an anvil in the water and be like, well, it's got
I
wings.
know, I'm trying
Thank
to get
you.
an inch here. You know,
Thank
I'm
you.
trying,
I
man.
appreciate that, Drew. Thank you.
Because eventually I need my Steel Defender to end up
Anyway,
with
wisdom saving throw, Abel.
No.
Oh no, I don't like that.
If
Don't
you're
like
within
that
10
one.
feet of yourself, you get a +5.
Yeah, don't worry.
Thank you for the reminder.
Natural one.
Natural one.
Let's
for-
go! All right.
Oh no. It's bad.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like getting natural ones.
There are a lot of ones today.
Just it's back on the Xenia grind, baby.
Yeah. Has there been a 20 yet? I don't think so.
I haven't hit a 20
Oh,
today.
Not today. Oh no, Far did. He got one for
No,
his
I haven't.
Yep. My
Something.
performance check.
Yeah, his performance check, but it's -1. Yeah.
To me now, creature.
You are under the Dominate Monster spell. While you are charmed, you have a telepathic link with as long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence. There is... I can issue commands to the creature while you are conscious, which it does its best to obey. You can specify a simple or general course of action, such as attack that creature, run over there, fetch that object, If the creature complies with the order and doesn't receive further direction from you, it defends and preserves itself to the best of its ability. You can use your action to take total and precise control over the target until the end of your next turn. The creature takes only actions you choose and doesn't do anything that you don't allow it to do. During this time, you can also cause the creature to use reactions, but this requires you to use your own reaction as well. Each time a target takes damage, it makes a new wisdom saving throw against the spell. If saving the throw succeeds, the spell ends. At higher levels, when you catch a spell with a 9th level spell slot, the duration of the concentration is up to 8 hours.
I just want to confirm, is it the green creature doing this?
Yes.
Because he would have advantage because he's currently fighting it.
Give him advantage.
Yeah,
Come on, Nick.
if you and
Come
creatures
on.
are friendly, you are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw.
Natural 20!
Anyway.
There
Sorry.
we go.
We
I like
did it.
how it's
Why
just
waste
two
my time?
Abels.
Moving
That's the
on.
one. That's the one.
Far, it's your turn. Anyway, I'll just be here, hanging out.
Sorry.
I liked your idea, Reed.
It's a
Yeah,
whatever.
I think it would have been fun.
It was gonna be
It would've been
really
fun.
funny after my
I
next
would-
turn.
I was gonna try and lean into it, but then
It's whatever. We don't need to have fun here. We've had enough fun today.
Drew,
Let's continue.
Drew is Reed's fun warden.
Yeah.
It's okay.
So Farah's gonna fly through the window, having spent the time to correct himself as he's going. So he's like, as he's gonna hit the barrier, he's gonna turn.
Yep.
And he's gonna use his movement and just go up and down and just start exploring this area that like he can, because people are either disoriented or on the wrong side of the room. So he's like,
Yeah.
he wants to get an idea about what's in the rest of this castle. Maybe, did you say we could go up a level from here?
Down
or
level.
just down a level. So
Yes,
he's going to go down, and because he didn't see what Mahua saw down there. So
Absolutely.
just try to get a
Make an investigation check. Your newly proficient investigation check.
Let's go.
22.
So down there, what you find is the battlements and all the different types of equipment that is strewn about the room now and on the ceiling. Many of the barrels were not kept down, so there is arrows and bolts all around the room. The devices themselves are tethered to the ground, where you can see there are some lizard folks or other maddish creatures holding on upside down, trying to shoot at the group on the side of the wall, but struggling to do so, taking no notice of you at this point as a small hummingbird or whatever you've wild-shaped into the second time. Throughout the entirety of the room, it is mainly weaponry. There doesn't seem to be anything else besides, they had some tables and chairs that are now flipped up to the ceiling. There was different points of entertainment for this group, but these things are gone now. They're just strewn about. It's a mess down here.
Is there any stairs to go further down?
Yes.
So I don't know the distance he would have. If he did just full speed, I'm assuming it'd be like 60 feet. So wherever he can go, he wants to look at a floor, go to the next one. That's kind of his plans, just for the immediate
going
future.
further down, you're finding this is more the foundation for this. So you see a lot more of rock and steel foundations to root these battlements rather, so they're not easily knocked over. And it's kind of like a makeshift temporary holding place for any prisoners of war. But it's not. It's rudimentary. It's mud. It's dirt. This is the crawl space of a house, basically, when you go to that final floor. These are just strictly battlements right now that are meant for preventing sieges and repelling sieges.
Cool. That's going to be his turn then.
You got it. From Far, we'll go to Abel.
All right. So first off, how much movement would it take for me to join my friends?
It is 5, 10, 15 feet away of rough terrain, and then 10 feet up.
All right. I will move the 15 feet because that will use all 30 of my normal movement,
Okay,
and then I will Misty Step.
you got it. You rejoin your group. Once again, everybody's reunited inside the area.
I'm
On the
just
ceiling.
standing there. I'm just holding on, and then he's just gone, and I'm like, what? Oh, come on.
Literally nobody takes your help.
Nobody did. The one guy who arguably could have needed it got here before you did it.
Yep.
And then Yeah, alright. Everyone's blessed, so don't have to worry about that.
No, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Well, it's only for attack rolls and saving throws. It's not for...
Was
Oh, I should
everybody
have
blessed
said-
in sight? I thought we had a conversation that not everybody was blessed because you didn't see everybody.
It was me and Mahua were not because
That's what
we
I
were
thought.
out of
Okay.
it.
So
Yep.
that is not everybody.
Well, I'm not recasting it because I don't want to waste a spell slot, so fuck you too, I guess.
Okay.
I was not even here.
Point of order.
I'm going to just save an attack action in case any hostilities break out.
Far, do you maintain this now that your entire group is together?
Yep. Cause fuck them.
Okay. Then, for the sake of brevity, I will say you guys make your way into Steamtide at this point as you have made your way past the gates of Steamtide and through this encounter area, and now you begin your dungeon crawl throughout Steamtide next session.
There is
once
7
per-
rounds of reverse gravity, so it's not like minutes. It's just I was keeping track. So
Terrific. So as you guys begin walking away and far flying next to you, see like an extra happiness of joy as the hummingbird going side to side. As all of a sudden you just hear this. Kaboom! God damn it!
They all die. There's
all
no way to
just-
live.
Just monstrous out there. So yeah,
Flat like
that'll be
paintballs.
it for today's session.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, that was fun.
I almost thought we could pull off the sneak